Should I try to make an intro? When I say intro, not like a not like a YouTube intro, being like, "Hey guys, Kiddo here." No, none of that stuff. I mean more like an actual animation, you know, because I do have the capacity to do that. I just, should I say, kinda don't want to invest my time on it. No, that's not exactly what. That's not exactly what. It's more like I have other things that I want to do, and then those things end up being more of a priority than trying to create an animation intro for my channel. I think that's more precisely what. But anyway, GFL2. Continuing the story. Today's stream is supposed to be another long one, especially because, well, we're just a few days away from this event ending, and I wanted to do that before them. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit awkward. Hopefully, I can finish part 1 today. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I hope it does happen. Oh, my supplies are maxed out. No. Oh wait, no, not this one, not this one. This one. There we go. Forgot to do this part of my dailies. Alright. Continuing the story. As I said before, this is supposed to be another long stream, but I don't know, not sure how long. So, with everything said, let's just jump right into it, because honestly I don't have much else to talk. HA17 Mutual Use, an instance of cooperation featuring mutual awareness and using each other. Oh, this is definitely about Helen and Lantine. If it isn't about them, then I don't know what this is about. Oh, yeah. YouTube chats. Hold on. It's okay. Hold on. There we go. After finalizing the infiltration plan for Nikita and Batilde, DP12 composed herself and returned to Lantine's office. I mean, I'm so glad that yesterday Serena decided to read one extra stage, because then I could see the reunion. Maybe not the reunion, the reconnection? Let's call it the reconnection between the Helen and the commander. It was very cute to see. I love seeing these reconnections with them, because they get so happy, you know, about it. Finally being able to meet the commander again, or at least speak with them again. The office is steady and cold as always, just like its owner. Awesome descriptions for Lantine going on over here. Lantine asks in an even tone, continuing to flip through the documents without bothering to look up.
もっと早ければすでにメンタルをリセットされていました。
私の方で阻止しようとしたが、相手の方が権限が上だった。お前のせいじゃない。
つまりあのコクーンという第三世代人形が指令の改ざんを。
用意された事実を信じた方が身のためだ。
ええ、私たちもその事実の一部を作ったわけですから。 コクーンと比べれば改ざんは微々たるものですが。
Lentine puts down her documents, leans back on her chair, and crosses her hands.
KSVK のバックアップは私が持ってる。心配するな。もちろん私に最後まで協力するのが私でやる条件だが
な。今回も助けられなかった。
A rare look of dejection crosses DP12's face. Lentine casts her a glance before standing up with her arms crossed.
KSVK の検査報告を読んだ。かつてリセットを中断された後、彼女のメンタルはずっと混乱状態だった。幸か不幸か、今回徹底的にリセットされてメンタルは正常に戻った。
結果のためなら家庭はどうでもいいというのですか。
感情は計画を乱す不安定要素でしかない。
あなたの善意は随分限定的なのですね。
感情で判断を鈍らせるな DP12。あのコクーンの権限は異常なまでに大きい。私の見立てではトラソーは全ての権限を奴に解放している。
KSVK ちゃん関連の任務も彼女の独断による可能性が高い。
奴はお前に興味を持っている。
ご冗談を。何年も前に廃棄された人形を気にかける者などいません。何のために。
奴の目的はどうでもいい。私たちが改ざんした痕跡に気づかれる前に排除するか直接メンタルに侵入する必要がある。
A little bit of a tall order, isn't it, Lentine?
手際よくやれ。面倒事はごめんだ。
もちろんです。何はともあれ KSVK ちゃんのバックアップを守ってくださったことには感謝しています。
なら早く済ませるんだな。
ええ、ご心配なく。全て計画通りです。ロニーさんの件はその第一歩。財団とのつながりを示す証拠を見つけさせるために。あからさまな情報を流しても怪しまれるだけです。それらしいことを匂わせて泳がせておくべきでしょう。
確かにな。今度こそ私を駒扱いしてきた連中に一泡吹かせてやる。それとカラミティ隊を任務記録から消せ。ロレンの裏切り者になってやるほど愚かじゃないからな、私は。だがあいつの方は
指揮官のこと信用しているようですね。
I don't know if I would call that trust, Helen. I think it's, as I said before, I have no fucking clue what the fuck is Lentine's issue.
信用？いや、失望だ。
See what I mean? What the fuck is her problem?
理想のために全てをかなぐり捨てるのはバカがすることだ。あの時のあいつが持っていたものが私にもあればもっとうまくやれていた。
Why do you care so much?
あいつが手放したのは私がずっと求めていたものなんだ。あいつの選択を私は認めない。
But he discards besides the opportunity that I have always dreamed of. Okay. Interesting.
選択ね。
DP12 looked at the woman before her. An undisguised ambition to climb upward burned in those eyes. absolute confidence in her own abilities, the conviction that she could change the world. DP12 could glimpse in Leontine a faint shadow of who the commander once was, every now and then. She understood long ago. Leontine's initial collaboration with her in KSVK was mere curiosity towards the legendary commander. She was hoping to pry some commander-related intel from the two dolls. Their partnership is fragile. Fragile is definitely a soft way to put it. I would say something more akin to turbulence. Enough to shatter at a touch. The moment Leontine loses interest in the commander, or when the risk of collaboration outweighs the benefits, their relationship will come to an abrupt end. Exactly. To Leontine, dolls have always been, perhaps, nothing more than tools unworthy of a second thought. She could be used as a disposable pawn by Leontine at any moment. That call with the commander was like a ray of warm light, piercing through the long winter that had frozen over Helen's heart. The confusion and uncertainty of the past had dissolved in an instant. Helen's desire to break free from Mankey's security has never been stronger than now. That's what I said last stream. That's what I said. Now she's extremely motivated. She can get everything she wants. Just a arm's reach of her. If she didn't have a reason to get very motivated, now she does. However, there's still some work that has to be done before she leaves. She must make full use of every permission she currently possesses if she wants to bring the commander better intel. Someone knocks on Leontine's office door. The aide, who always follows Leontine, interrupts the conversation between her and DP12.
副司令、準備ができました。
Who the fuck is this Leon-ass, Kennedy-looking ass? Who the fuck are you? You're Kenny? Wait. No, wait. Oh, I remember you. I remember you. Yeah. But before you had the helmet on your head. Oh, so you're finally getting your own sprites, huh? Climbing up the NPC ladder, I see.
よし、尻拭いに行くぞ。
Leontine steps out of the office, taking the lead on her squads to prepare for their trip to the mission site. She comes face to face with Lonnie in the empty corridor. Displeasure is written all over his face. Oh wow, I wonder why. Malice nearly spilling from his eyes. Leontine ignores the hostility leaking out of him. She stops with perfect composure, then takes the initiative to raise a hand in a greeting, her attitude bordering on provocation. She really can't help herself, can she?
さすがの人脈だな。もう出てきたのか。
絡みティー隊なら好き勝手してもいいと勘違いしているようだな。わきまえろ。
What a wonderful workplace. What a wonderful atmosphere, man. Man, working for Mega Security must be such a pleasure.
俺はお前の踏み台になどならん。
Oh boy.
お前の部下が協力を申し出た。私は別にこの仕事を受けようが売りようがどうだっていい。
おい、本当か。いや、敵は厄介ですし、上もずっとせかしてくるから。それにレンティーヌ副司令は倍の報酬をもらえるよう交渉してくれたんです。いつからそんなお人よしになったんだ、レンティーヌ。
ついでだ。そんなに急いでほしいなら 追加報酬を出すのが筋だろ。財団は私とお前に別々の仕事を振っているが、やらせようとしていることは同じだ。お前の情報網が健在ならもう知っているはずだ。
言われてみれば。
どうしたんだロニー。ところで攻撃する予定の拠点にどんな秘密が隠されているか知っているか？
Contrary to her usual unapproachable demeanor, Valentine takes the initiative to move closer to Lonely, her soft manners clearly putting Lonely at ease.
リビウの事件以来、いろんな噂が立っている。目標地点は放射能に汚染されているんじゃないか？
マグにはそんな外れ仕事を引き受けるほどバカじゃない。金はもらってんだから余計なことは考える。何でもやらなきゃいけない普通の PMC よりよっぽど恵まれてるから。いいことを教えてやる。ロレンはすでに調査チームをリビウに派遣した。大企業は例外なく後ろめたい事情がある。これから仕事は増える一方だ。上を焦らせた方が報酬を釣り上げるチャンスも増える。
その考え方嫌いじゃない。
どういう意味だ？
お前と組めば少なくとも損をすることはない。
Essentially, working with you is more like it's essentially your my piggy bank kind of thing. I can get immense amounts of money by working with you.
行こう。追加報酬が出たんだ。私の分け前も増やしてもらうぞ。
What a wonderful work environment. What wonderful colleagues. The moment Mengi security sets out for the mission, their movements are made known via elmo through Niketa's anonymous comms channel. A sense of unease gradually spreads through the doll community upon hearing that the enemy is attacking again. Once again, the elmo joins the defense at the request of Suomi and the doll community. Helen, who is currently still in Mengi security, quickly notices me as well.
こちらの部隊は出発しました。時間に追われているので、すぐに到着すると思います。
迎撃準備をしておく。
その必要はないでしょう。現状指揮官と直接衝突するような動きはありません。むしろ指揮官は関わらない方がいいと思います。見た限り、これはいつもの汚れ仕事です。現在指定された座標へ相当に向かっています。指名手配中の身でそこに現れたら。
ならやっぱり交戦は避けられない。その座標とやらはバチルダたちの本拠地なんだ。
そうですか。どうやら手を加える必要がありそうですね。
できるか？
ええ、ちゃんと都合の良い状況を作り出します。現在マグニの主力は外周に配置されているので、私とニキータさんも動きやすくなっています。私とドゥシェーブヌイさんもしばらく気づかれる心配はありません。
Oh, now she's already using her new frame. Look at her. Look at her. Look at the makeover. Now that's more like the Batsfields there I'm now used to seeing. I wonder though, why the extra belly? What is the need for a doll to have an extra belly? Is it a design choice? It was a personal choice of her? Or is it just a little quirk of her frame?
よかった。交流はできたので、あとは脱出するだけですよね。はい。ただ、ルセーブヌイさんのバックアップも取り戻さないといけません。コミュニティの安全に関わる情報がないか確認しないと。心配するな、バチルダ。指揮官が加勢してくれたおかげで当分は平気だ。
I still cannot shake off the feeling that by having the doll community get involved with the commander, sorry, I was speaking up something, with the commander, they essentially are going to invite more issues with them. Because as much as I don't like to admit it, the commander is somewhat like a walking calamity, isn't he? I mean, he's already wanted by the RNC, and now he's also purposefully going after, trying to dismantle Paradise plans. To the point that anyone who forms any type of relation with the commander, establish any type of connection with the commander, might be put in danger. So as much as I like that we are helping the doll community, because they really need help right now, if you establish this connection with them might be, I don't know if it's the best for them, you know? I mean, it's okay with the other dolls because they already were fighting along the commander during their time in Griffin, but for the dolls in the doll community, that is something completely different. Most of them, actually, I think all of them except for Suomi and Vishevnaya, they don't even exactly know exactly the extent of the seriousness of the enemies that the commander faces. I don't know. I guess it could be solved just by explaining to them and let them make their own decision. But until that isn't done, I can't help but still feel a little bit slightly guilt by establishing connections with them.
敵陣の中にいるお前たちこそ気をつけてくれ。勝てなさそうだったらすぐに逃げろ。ご安心ください。マチルダさんにはマグリの資産を使って射撃管制コアを搭載しました。ええ、これで私も戦闘面で役に立てます。皆さんのもとへ駆けつけることはできませんが、どうか気をつけて。まずくなったら臨時拠点を放棄することも視野に入れてください。ああ、ちゃんと戦況を見極めるさ。敵の狙いがコミュニティそのものじゃなかったら適当に反撃してからすぐに離脱する。マグニの部隊の情報をそちらに同期しました。
ありがとう。
皆さん、ご武運を。敵が来ました。迎撃します。
Oh, here we go. That story segment was quite interesting, and I say that mostly because of the conversation between DP12 and Lantine. Because before I wasn't very sure what exactly was Lantine's fucking problem, right? But now I think I have a better idea of why she's so obsessed with the commander. I can't say I understand the entirety of it, but I think I can understand partially of it. Because, okay, think like this. Lantine, the commander is, from the very start, the commander is kind of a star, even within Griffin, right? He was already chosen. I think it was Mr. Kruger who said that the commander presented very good grades during his evaluation before joining Griffin. The exams he took. And also, And because of that, it already puts him in a certain spot where he might get or grab a few people's attention. One of those being Lantine. So with that already established, then Lantine, from what I can see, she has some form of will, some form of desire to quote-unquote change the world, right? Because she didn't say, oh, the commander got everything that she ever wanted. And when Helen was talking about her thoughts about Lantine, about how she saw Lantine at that moment, she did mention it that she saw in Lantine's eyes a will to change the world or something like that. So I think that Lantine wants to change the world, quote unquote, or at least something of that type, or something alike. And when she already saw the commander as a rival, or already had some form of attention towards the commander, when she saw that the commander got everything that she ever wanted and decided to make the wrong choice in her eyes, then it creates that frustration on her. Like from her point of view, she interpreted that perhaps the commander could have done a good thing in the position that he was. He could have done what she ever wanted to do, but instead he decided to throw everything away, decided to throw everything that Lantine ever wanted for whatever reason that I imagine she isn't aware of why. Perhaps she thinks it was just cowardice. And maybe that's where her anger towards the commander comes from, her disdain towards them. At least that's what my interpretation of it so far. I can't be 100% certain because I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure what is the history of Lantine, what exactly she went through, and if she wants to make a big change or quote-unquote say change the world or something like that. I don't understand why she would want to do that because I don't know her story. But from the few things that I have glimpsed, oh yeah, you guys are fucked. From the very few things I have seen so far, that's the impression that I'm getting. I could be wrong. It could be something entirely different. But I don't know. I think we still need to explore more Lantine's character. Oh my god, just now I realized she doesn't know this yet, but right now she's inadvertently already confronting the commander. Because the dog communities are somewhat receiving support and I would imagine also commands from the commander directly. oh, how ironic. I wonder if she will ever realize this. Or she will spend this entire fight being unaware of this fact.
この程度の敵に手こずっているのか。逃げ足の速さだけが取り柄の連中だぞ。
所属不明の人形から攻撃を受けていますが、あまりにも強すぎてこのままでは探査車を守りきれません。お願いします。報酬は山分け。いや、そっちが8割でいいので。
Holy shit, he must be really desperate right now.
わかった。
Just as Lantine was half-heartedly parting toward her team to change course, an encrypted call comes through.
DP12 か。どうした？
ロレンの者が先ほどマグニセキュリティを訪問しました。
面白い。
財団から可及的速やかに任務を完了せよ。手段は問わないとの緊急指令が下りました。
了。カルメン・イグナシオからの直命だ。直ちに本命の指定座標へ向かうぞ。
Oh boy.
上もようやくしびれを切らしたか。だがこれで攻守交代だ。座標の場所に何があるか調べられるか。
データセンターと照合しましたが何も。
だろうな。どうせろくな場所じゃない。コクーンから情報を引き出せないか試してみろ。
私のことをそんなに信頼してくださるのですね。
お前は一番よく働く駒だからな。
なるほど。何か分かればすぐにお知らせします。
目標変更だ。総員撤退。
それはどうなっている？
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my guy, but it seems like you're going to have to deal with that yourselves. Personally, I recommend you guys to just retreat at this point.
カルメンから直々にせかされた。落とせないのならここは諦めろ。
At Mengi Security, while Lantine is out or in the field, Helen fulfills her promise and makes use of all available clearances to gather all possible intel related to the top brass and living. The recently arrived URNC investigators have stationed themselves at Mengi Security to conduct their investigation. Among their ranks, a doll named Hallie catches Helen's attention. Oh, Dandelion's little visitor. According to a summary of the URNC's requests, they asked Mengi Security to grant them full access to all databases.
ヘリー、どこにもこの名前の記録が残っていない。大役を任されているのに何もつかめないなんて。これは思った以上に厄介ね。下手したら最高レベルの閲覧権限も解放されている。今後は足がつかないようより一層気をつけないと。でも逆に言えば情報操作で誘導するいい機会だわ。カルメンさん、面識はまだないけどロレンの圧力に耐えられるかしら。
At Tlazo Incorporated, Berryfield makes a call to Carmen.
なぜコクーンの情報開示請求を断ったのかしら。
弊社は財団の下部組織ですが、データセンターを丸ごと開放する義務まではありませんわ。
Oh boy, these corporate procedures.
ロレンの令状が出ているはずだけど、第三世代人形の協力なくしてロレンをごまかすよう情報を整理することはできないでしょ。
ご心配には及びません。ロレンの調査チーム、あのヘリという人形捜査員の対応に関しましてもすでに人員を割いております。
ヘリ？その名前は確かなの？
ええ、それが何か。実のところ相手はコクーン様よりも相当低い権限しか要請しておりません。
私の知ってるヘリならその能力はあなたたちの想像をはるかに超えるわ。財団の計画で最も重要な存在なのだから。
I don't know if I should be happy or not about that.
舐めてかかると痛い目見るわよ。
ご安心ください。彼女へ渡す情報は厳選に厳選を重ねます。御社と弊社の利害は一致しております。ロレンに情報を漏らす理由などこちらにはありません。
That is until you find something that is more advantageous for you, isn't that right? And these people, all the connections that these people have, they don't really have a sense of loyalty, do they? They just act based on their most advantageous plans, I would say. Whatever is best for them is what they are going to do. The moment that something better shows up, they're not going to hesitate and backstab each other. Man, living like that must be so stressful. Thankfully, I have a whole bunch of dolls that love me. Sorry, continuing.
ならすぐに国運に権限を渡しなさい。
Jesus.
それはご遠慮させていただきます。御社のご依頼も常温処理もご要望通り達成しました。権限の解放はそれらとは全くの別件でございます。
The call ends on a sour note. Berryfield hangs up, paces through the office restlessly for a bit, then calls Cocoon.
マグニは権限の解放を拒否したわ。どうするの？今この時もロレンは調査を続けてるし、しかも今回はあのヘリまで。
おや、ヘリがもうお出に。それだけリビルの件に対して本気ということですか？
You know exactly what the fuck happens on Levy, Cocoon. Don't try to play dumb here.
ええ、そうよ。だから早くマグニに言うこと聞かせなさい。もう時間がないわ。ヘリに私の会社を探られたらどれだけ厄介なことになるか分かってる？
もちろん。ですがご安心を。ヘリの関与はチマーマン様の予想通りです。
Cocoon flashes an elegant, confident smile.
マグニセキュリティのデータセンターの件はお任せください。トラ奏者に不利な情報がヘリに渡ることはありません。
ええ、ちゃんとやってちょうだい。
God, I would not be able to leave as these people. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I would want to get out of there as soon as possible. Get a normal life, maybe grab a whole bunch of money and then leave the rest of my life as a NEET or hikikomori or something. In the conference room for Mangi Securities executives, through the comms, Kelly delivers the URNC's investigation demands in a flat, mechanical tone, devoid of all emotion.
トラ奏者がマグニセキュリティに多くの業務を委託している事実はすでに確認しております。リビューの件にトラ奏者の関与が疑われているため、御社にも調査へのご協力をお願い申し上げます。
ええ、当然ですわ。当局への協力は惜しみません。必要な情報があれば何なりと。
Carmen's lips curve into a perfect corporate smile that stops dead at her eyes.
では、ここ10年のすべての任務記録を。
Holy. Whole past decade, huh?
それは少々難しいかもしれません。
Carmen lets out a deliberately beleaguered fine. What the fuck does that even mean? Hold on. Opportunity to learn new words is always a good thing. I think, at least. Not that not that I will necessarily remember all of them that I learned, but beleaguered is an adjective that describes someone, a group, or an organization that is experiencing a lot of difficulties, criticism, or ongoing problems. It can also literally mean a place or military force that is surrounded by enemies. What the fuck is so specific? Where do people learn these words? Huh.
提供したいのは山々ですが、弊社の最高機密なのです。弊社は主にホワイトエリアとグリーンエリアで活動しております。トラ奏者も数ある取引先の一つに過ぎません。調査には協力しますが、たった一社のために弊社の機密を明かす道理はないと存じます。
トラスおよび関連企業を対象としたもののみでも構いません。
関連とはどの程度まででしょうか。
関連は関連です。少しでもつながりがあれば目を通す必要があります。
それは少々大雑把ではありませんこと。こちらには守秘義務があります。そんなことしたら片っ端から違反することになりますわ。これだけはさすがに協力できかねます。
Are any DAs still valid if it's a government investigation? I mean, I guess they do, right? It's because if I remember, there was a case of the government requesting that Apple provided some data about their clients, and they refused to do so, and I think they won on that case. I don't know. I don't know. I don't work in the legal field of things.
ご存知の通り、財団は各州と緊密につながっています。
But I would imagine that an investigation that needs to an investigation related to a massive explosion in a big city would be serious enough for the government to be able to, how should I say, bypass any DAs or something. Perhaps at the guise of national security or something.
弊社の事情で株価に響いてしまったら、経済的、政治的に大きな打撃を受け、市民は恐慌状態に陥るでしょう。それはお互い望まないはず。取引先をも巻き込むのなら先方の同意を得ねばなりません。それまでは弊社としては全ての情報を開示するわけには参りません。お互いルールにのっとるべきです。役人様なのですから私に言われるまでもないでしょう。
ではマグニセキュリティとトラ捜査の資料のみお渡しください。その他関連企業については今から許可を取りに行きます。ロレンとしては迅速な事件解決を求めています。ご協力を。
もちろんです。すぐに一部権限を解放いたします。またいつでも調査にいらしてください。ただもし企業秘密を盗む動きがあろうものなら弊社としても看過できかねます。
The named Hallie soon appears on Mangi Security's visitor list within the database, with Reed's permissions. Cocoon had been keeping a close eye on the Intel database, spotted the new visitor the moment she was granted access.
特命捜査員ヘリ。調査はここで打ち切らせてもらおう。
That is a lot of confidence, Cocoon. But I'm quite curious though, what exactly is Ellie? Because I don't remember seeing her before anywhere in the story. I even think this is probably the first time I've seen her. I don't know if she's an Ito, I don't know if she's a third gem doll or whatever else she is. But I would imagine she is whatever she is, she's extremely important to be assigned as a specialist by the URNC government and be able to establish direct contact with Dandelion. Helen places the Shivanaya, whose neural cloud had been temporarily shut down, onto a makeshift workbench. She then guides Batilde, who had just undergone emergency frame repairs, to sit down in the small room. After all that, Helen lets out a sign, a quiet sign of relief. This is a room that only Helen has access to. It can be considered her one and only safe house within Mangi security, where she can let her guards down, if only a little. Until the Shaven Eye's neural cloud starts up again, and until Bathilde's investigation is complete, she intends to let both of them rest here.
ありがとうございます。射撃管制コアも素体も高かったでしょうに。
Oh yeah, probably.
また迷惑をかけましたね。
Bathilde's tone is somewhat stiff, as though she's not used to accepting help so directly.
でもこんなことして大丈夫なんですか？私としてはその辺の廃棄された素材で素体を直すだけでもよかったんですよ。
この程度の資材、マグニには腐るほどあります。
それにしてももったいない。あれだけの素材があれば人形コミュニティならかなりの間持つのに。
Hey, don't you even think about grabbing one of those. But you're going to attract a lot of trouble for you and the doll community. More than you guys already have. Bathilde mutters under her breath, words flavored with palpable lament.
資源に乏しいイエローエリアではリサイクルで修理用品を確保するのが当たり前です。
大変だったんですね。よりどころのない人形がイエローエリアで生きる難しさは私には想像できません。最初はすぐにまたぬいちゃんに会えると思っていましたが、想像以上に時間がかかってしまいました。けれどその間にぬいちゃんは新しい仲間と出会い、指揮官とも再会できた。
あなたまでそんなに指揮官のことを。スオミさんもリッタラさんも私には理解できないくらい指揮官を信頼しています。賞金ハンターに騙されてひどい目に遭ったというのに。
一緒くたに考えない方がいいかもしれませんよ。
A light-hearted chuckle escapes her lips.
あの人は特別です。
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Moment to glaze the commander again. Commander glazing time. Let's go!
知っています。実は人間と交易することも考えていましたが、それまでの経験でみんな人間を信用しきれないんです。でも今回スオミさんとリッタラさんは何度も指揮官に助けを求めるよう提案しました。結局のところ私も助けられたわけですが。
あなたもぬいちゃんも傷つきたくないところがそっくりですね。でもご自分を責める必要はありません。
私は自分を責めたなど。
捨てられるのが怖い、認められないのが怖い。だから自分を証明しようと思っている。
Helen's gaze softens, as though she is looking at someone else through Bathilde.
ぬいちゃんはずっとそんな気持ちを隠してきました。
あなたと私の知っているルシェーブヌイさんは別人です。
そうかもしれませんね。私がいない間にあの子が新しい旅に出られたことを嬉しく思っています。
あなたはいいんですか？ルシェーブヌイさんのメンタルログを取り戻せなかったらずっとあなたのことを忘れたままですよ。
なら新しい思い出を作ればいいじゃないですか。変えられない過去にとらわれるより未来へ進んだ方がいいと思いませんか？ 人形も人間もどんなに記憶を失ったり書き換えられても心の奥底に刻まれたものは変わりません。だからぬいちゃんがどう変わってもずっと私の仲間です。
It is a sweet way to look at it. Although I still prefer that we were able to recover her original backup. Because I think the Shavinaya has already been through a lot. Elmo time, Elmo time. Welcome to the stream, online resident. I'm trying to finish this story before the event ends. I only have, counting today, 3 more days to do so. So today's stream is gonna be a bit longer. And luckily for me, this event is voice, so let's go! Let's go! I don't need to voice over anything.
もちろん指揮官も。
I'm doing the same for Ua. And I have 2 accounts. Oh, holy shit. Why you have 2 accounts on Ua? Isn't 1 enough for you? Oh, no Kiru. No, that's not my name. I mean, I still need to read the narration, so there's that. So I can get every character. That is some impressive commitment, I'm not gonna lie.
指揮官は今何をしているのでしょうね。
Helen smooths the hair draped over her shoulder, allowing a faint smile to show on her face.
再会のために急ぎたいところですが、今は待った方がより確実です。マグニの人員の大半が休息に入ったら動きましょう。
The train Thomas is overrated. Shut up.
はい、そちらの考えに従います。データ改ざんは気づかれるリスクを伴います。慎重に行きましょう。
単なる改ざんならそうでしょう。肝心なのは情報の取り扱い方です。
取り扱い方？
下手にデータを増やしたり消したりしたら、情報戦に長けた相手なら容易に気づいてしまいます。適度に真実を混ぜるのが上手な嘘のつき方です。
I still think they are playing a very dangerous game in trying to edit the files while a specialist assigned by the URNC government is still reviewing the data.
だからぬいちゃんのデータを抹消するのではなく、私とお互いの識別コードを入れ替える操作を行いました。ですが足がつかないためには、そういった操作もマグニ内部の人員に援護してもらう必要があります。レンティーヌさんの体は人形より人間の方がはるかに多いです。だから彼女の体にあなたを潜らせませんでした。過去の経験で人形には強い警戒心を抱いているのでしょう。
人形を下に見てる人間が大半なのに、警戒とは珍しいですね。それよりドゥシェーブヌイさんの方は。
心配には及びません。バックアップはレンティーヌさんが握っています。それさえ取り戻せば離脱できます。
直近のバックアップは指揮官の方にありますので、無理をする必要はありません。
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's right too. I didn't even thought about that. We do have a backup of her in the elmo. Huh. Oh. Oh. You know, before I was extremely worried about the possibility of not being able to grab the Shivinaya's original backup. But now, actually the situation doesn't seem as serious as I initially thought. In the best case scenario, you can even get both things we can have the Shaven Knight gets her original memories back, and then put the backup that we have on the elmo on her, so she will not forget about her companions in the dog community either. And also the time that she spent there. Huh. Huh. Things are very nice, aren't they? Things are going very smoothly so far, aren't they? The only real issue still is just the third gen dog cocoon.
私たちがここに来たのは、あなたを見つけるのと KSVK が未だ追われている身なのかを確認するためです。もし追われていないのなら、いざという時は離脱を優先してもいいと思います。
ぬいちゃんを、いや、私を追っている敵はあのコクーンという人形です。ぬいちゃんがリセットされたのも彼女の仕業です。私とは接点がなかったはずなのに、どうしてここまで私にこだわっているのか。
All I hear is elmo, elmo, elmo. It's just the name of the mobile vehicle, okay? It might sound silly, but that's all there is to it.
ルシェーブヌイさんはよく知っている声だと言っていました。
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's probably no secret that Cocoon is very tightly related to Helen in some way. I mean, even her trailer was a big giveaway, I would imagine. I wouldn't be surprised if Cocoon's frame was somewhat based on Helen's. Elmo the Muppets? No. No. That's not the Elmo we were talking about.
ええ、私はまだ直接お会いしたことはありませんが、コクーンには秘密があると思います。財団の情報処理人形とはいえ、彼女の持つ権限の大きさには私も嫉妬しちゃいそうです。
それだけの存在がなぜ私やニキータさんのような小物を？
私にもわかりません。ただ情報戦の仕掛け方は私と通ずるものがあります。
Oh yeah. She's definitely based on Helen's neural cloud or something of those type of or something alike.
もしかしたらモデル
100%.
が近い人形なのかもしれませんね。
100%. I wouldn't even be surprised if that's what the Corona whole operation project was about, even.
ちょうどこの機会に確かめてみましょう。彼女の手に渡った情報はすべて精査し、彼女の目的を洗い出してみます。ずっと私を探してきたのに、いざ見つけたらメンタルをリセットしたコクーンさん。どんな秘密を抱えているのかしら。
She's definitely based on Helen's frame. There's no way. There's just no way. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Helen's a freestyle.
予定地点に到着。
Helen's here. A tilt. There we go. There we go. Just the two of them. This should be enough. We do this.
お静かに。了解です。
And then...
お任せください。
I think it would be good to deal with that guy on the top first. I mean, not like that these enemies are gonna do big amounts of damage anyway, but still.
ぶっ壊れたいの。
Easy. Okay, but let's say that indeed Cocoon's neural cloud was somehow based off on Helen's. Why though? Why though? Could that be just another part of the third gem doll research? What frame is DP12? Use Helen's frame. She's not a third gem doll. She's I actually don't even know what she is. I don't remember if she was a military doll from the very beginning or if she was another civilian doll. I really should look into it. Stop making that noise, Batilda. I know it hurts, but not that much. Then kill this guy. Ow. And there we go. Easy. Having successfully hacked into Mengi Security's database, Helen traces Cocoon's intel operation path. As she sorts through the information Cocoon had accessed, a flood of intel pours into her neural cloud. A mysterious secret laboratory under Palazzo Incorporated. A research named Chiloba. Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. I thought she was investigating about the Coronal Hole project. No, she's taking information from the Levy incident. Named Chilovac. Mengi Security's additional missions, DP12, and a person at the epicenter of the Levy explosion. The unknown shadows gradually emerge from the fog. Facing the consolidated information, Helen smiles. No.
なるほど。面白い。
どうしました？
コクーンは私より前にトラ奏者のデータを大規模に改ざんしていました。私が改ざん前のデータを知らなければおそらく気づけませんでした。
そんなことをした目的は？
ロレンをごまかすためでしょう。リビウの事件でトラ奏者に疑いの目が行く情報を全て削除しています。ロレンが今のデータを信じれば誤った結論に至るのは確実です。
なんて卑怯な手を。
それだけじゃありません。マグニの任務で指定された座標すらも改ざんされています。
まさか私たちのコミュニティを襲ったのはそれが原因ですか？
ロレンの調査から逃れるためにトラ奏者は証拠隠滅のためマグニに問題のある実験室を当たらせたのでしょう。ところがこれらの追加依頼のデータも改ざんされていました。見てください。これが本来の指定範囲です。
そんな、やっぱりコミュニティの拠点は範囲になかった。だとしたら私たちは完全にとばっちりを受けたというわけですか？
ええ。任務対象の変更によりたとえロレンが依頼の情報を手に入れられたとしても実験室の存在には気づけないわけです。そして任務にかこつけて彼女はイエローエリアからレッドエリアの広い地域にローラーをかけることができたのです。 DP12 についての情報を見つけられたのもある種の必然でした。
しかしどうして外に DP12 の情報があると確信していたんでしょう。
援護のない情報改ざんは足がつきます。例外はありません。
So she went after her then. Helen got some nice armor. You think so? You like her armor? Really? I am looking respectfully. I find it kind of funny that her chest is so big that her chest plate essentially occupies almost half of her frame in her sprite. But it just has to be expected. That's just how Helen is. And you think that that's massive? You haven't seen anything. You have no idea.
どれだけ完璧にやったつもりでもです。そして私がコクーンの考えを推測できるということは逆もしかりです。予想よりもはるかに手強い相手ですね。
I mean, I have dabbled in a little bit of Nikke. Oh yeah, from what I have seen on Nikke, I can understand. I can understand. Nikke, but I feel like Nikke is a completely different league of its own, isn't it? Like, I think Nikke and Azur, in both Azur lane, are just in completely different level of fun service. Those two are just really pushing the boundaries there. Nothing wrong with that, it's just... It really makes them stand out quite a lot in that aspect.
願わくば一度戦ってみたいです。
Oh, I think you will, Helen.
ですが、コクーンからすれば DP12 はすでにリセットされています。なら今後はもうイエローエリアを大規模捜索することはないですよね。私たちの地域に実験室とやらはありませんし、おかしな守衛人形や畑はありますが。ところでコミュニティの仲間にはこう伝えてもいいですか？敵はもう目的を果たした。ほとぼりが冷めれば帰れると。
Nikke starts pretty good, at least. Very interesting character design. Oh yeah, I have heard good things about Nikke's story. Sadly though, I never really have never really given a proper chance to Nikke. Mostly because I already played way too many gacha games at this moment, so I don't think I can give more of my time to one more.
ええ、もちろん。ご情報を敵につかませた今、主導権はこちらにあります。隙を見てとどめの一撃を加えましょう。
What do you prioritize in the game? The characters. Definitely the characters. I feel like doesn't matter what game I play, if I get emotionally invested enough in the characters, I'm gonna keep playing it. Even if the gameplay might be complete shit, I might completely dislike the gameplay, but if I like the characters enough, I will keep playing the game. Case in point, Blue Archive. I really don't like the gameplay in Blue Archive, but the characters, I like them so much that I decided to just put up with the gameplay. I would say my first priority is the characters, then the story, and then the gameplay. But the gameplay usually don't influence much. Like, even if I really enjoy the gameplay of a game, that alone will not be enough to convince me to play it every day. Maybe just once in a while. But if the characters are good, if I really like the characters, I will play. I will put up with anything, essentially. The gameplay might be shit, I might think that the main story is kinda shit, but if I like the characters, I will keep playing. That's what I prioritize.
どうするつもりですか？
手を下すのは私たちでも指揮官でも人形コミュニティでもありません。すべての発端はロレンがリビウの調査に乗り出したことです。指揮官が指名手配を受けたのもロレンが指揮官を利用して真相を究明するため、そこでちょっとした手を使って 指揮官に向いた矛先をそらすことにします。
I wonder how surprised Helen will be if when she finally hears about what happened in Levy. Oh yeah, we opened a giant hole in the sky, we opened a door to Nirvana, no big. A giant Resident Evil-esque monster, Bujum, appeared in the middle of the city. The collapse radiation level spiked all of a sudden. My daughter, the one that I have by my side right here, she became a giant flower and opened the hole in the sky. No big deal. What kind of a crazy story would that steer? Maybe she was not going to be that surprised by it, since she is a ex-Griffin member and have fought Paradise before. But it is indeed a very crazy story to tell. No biggie. Oh yeah, I am once again the most wanted man in the URNC government. No big deal.
財団に向けさせるのですか？
はい。財団は証拠隠滅のためにマグニを実験室に向かわせました。通常の部隊にはその任務に当たらせ、裏ではロレンの目をそらす工作部隊を用意しています。レンティーヌさんの勘通り、汚れ仕事は全てカラミティ隊に任されました。できたところで報奨が出るわけでもなく、かといって失敗すれば切り捨てられる。
人間同士のいざこざに興味はありません。私にとって大事なのはコミュニティの安全です。
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about those meters struggles. I only care about my fellow clankers. What kind of slurs do you think robots would give to humans? I just proposed one right now, being meters, but surely there's another one. I don't know. I never consider myself to be very creative when creating slurs.
だからそのレンティーヌとの関係は早く切ってください。
Oh yeah, that's true. The relationship between Leontine and Helen, I don't think it would be a good idea to keep that for long. Especially considering how quickly Leontine would probably throw Helen under the bus if something more beneficial showed up to her.
彼女はおとなしく捨て駒になるような性格ではありません。そもそも私を呼び覚ましたのも財団に一矢報いるためです。きっかけを与えれば危機として財団をロレンに差し出すでしょう。
Dang, still to dispensers, I don't know. I think we need to up our creativity when it comes to slurs. God damn it, man. I wish I was more racist. Then that way, perhaps I would be more creative in that aspect. Fuck.
彼女にはその大役を任せたいと思います。
Man, I wish I was more racist. Hey, don't quote me on that, okay? Helen smiles, but something icy emanates from beneath that warmth of her face. Bathilde scratches her head, suppressing the tangle of feelings stirring inside her. Helen signals for Bathilde to leave the room for a moment. When she does, Helen immediately connects to an encrypted call with Leontine.
頼んでおいた情報は？
いい知らせと悪い知らせ、どちらから聞きますか
Kiddo racist art starting soon. Hey, I didn't say anything like that. There's no racist arc starting right now.
ごたくはいい。さっさと言え。
はい。
DP12 stone returns to the deference, though a faint, elusive hint of mockery lingers within it.
では悪い知らせからいきますね。
Sometimes racism
トラ
is
奏者が
useful.
マグニにアクセスした時
Your
の
words, not
パスを
mine.
遡ってトラ奏者のデータセンターに侵入できました。その中でカラミティ隊の任務先に指定された座標は脅威度最高に分類されていました。
I'm helping you. Sure.
閲覧には最上位のアクセス権が必要です。
早い話がパラデウスの拠点だな。
そうかもしれませんね。そしてあなたの推測通り、ロレンはリビウの事件の調査を確実に進めています。トラ奏者があなたに早期の任務完了を迫り、重要な情報を移したのも、
ロレンを見せたい情報に誘導するためだな。
骨が折れますね。
いい知らせは？
任務に失敗するまでは捨て駒じゃないし、まだ任務も始まっていません。違いますか？パラデウスの情報と財団の手がかり、果ては今後のシナリオ、すべて私たちで決められます。
いいな。
Okay, she's liking the idea. Thank God.
それであなたはどうするつもりですか？
Lantine pauses for a moment, seemingly considering her next move.
連中がその気ならとことん利用されてやるさ。だがこのツケはきっちり払ってもらう。カラミティは捨て駒になどならない。
ではそのように進めましょう。おや、どこかの人形が私の後を追ってマグニのデータセンター。
Ah, fuck, she noticed too. Okay, alright. Alright, mommy fight is about to start.
なるほどね。
Fuck.
ヘリ、セキュリティは完璧だけど、所詮は情報を読み取るしか脳のない人間。大量の誤情報を流せばその通りに動く。それよりも何度も私を邪魔した謎の人形さんの方が興味深いわ。私が期待した通りかしら。さて、舞台は整ったわ。あとは
I wonder what type of
ご安心ください。危
what
険
type
は
of
排除し
horrible
ました。
monster will Cocoon transform into? Instead, she's a third gem doll. I mean, so far, most of the third gem dolls. Most of them. Most of the third gem dolls presented some type of transformation, like Igla and Blue Sphere. The Archer also had the second form. Wonder what Cocoon is like. Wonder what kind of questionable design frame Paradeus put on her. Through thick and thin, a hand-built harbor for yourself. This time, you won't be kept waiting. Go. After ending her call with Lantine, Helen relays all current known intel to the Elmo through Nikita's encrypted channel. Helen stands quietly on the screen, her background still consisting of Mengi security uniformly designed walls.
リビウの事件が起きた後、財団はロレンの調査より先に火消しを始めていました。しかしロレンは想像以上に事件を重視していました。
事件について君はどこまで知っている？
Absolutely nothing from what I have seen so far.
全く知らないよりはぐらいの程度です。
Oh, so she at least might know of the giant hole in the sky then.
一般人への影響は限定的ですが、各勢力の上層部を大きく動かしています。ロレンも財団も最優先事項扱いです。財団はマグニセキュリティにキルロビグの実験室の捜索と証拠隠滅を依頼していましたが、ロレンの反応が想像より早かった。そこで手がかりを全て消すのではなく、念入りに情報を偽造してロレンを誘導するよう方針転換しました。指揮官、リビュー事件とあなたの関連性は？
It's a long story, Helen. It's a long, long story.
君がエルモ号に戻ったらちゃんと話そう。
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long story time session. For you, Helen. And I'm sure you're gonna love to hear it.
二人っきりで話すのは久しぶりですね。
Helen lets out a soft chuckle, then quickly resumes briefing us on the latest findings.
少し前にマグニが受けた依頼について分析してみました。人形コミュニティのあるエリアで活動していたのは、国運が任務の詳細を改ざんし、対象範囲を大きく拡大した結果によるものです。彼女については調査を続行します。
頼んだ。こう見るとドゥシェーブヌイが追われていたのはマグニだけが原因ではないようだ。
例の国運さん、私のコードというより DP12 そのものに異常なまでにこだわっている様子でした。ヌイちゃんが DP12 としてマグニに戻った後、すぐにヌイちゃんに手を出しました。
気をつけろ。君も狙われているはずだ。
ええ、バレないように慎重に行動します。
ニキータの話だと、ドゥシェーブヌイが昔一度リセットされたのは財団の秘密に触れたせいらしいな。
はい、護衛任務中、偶然財団上層部の会話を聞いてしまったのです。
Helen's voice lowers as she recounts the fragmented, broken utterings salvaged from the Shivanaya's shattered memories.
数を調整、期待通り。ヌイちゃんが全てを投げ打って覚えた言葉です。
席。
The contents of a past call with Karen rushed to my mind in an instant. The matter of the change in leadership for Odessa. There was a change in the faction that held power over it. A chairman with ties to the conglomerates would undoubtedly provide cover for all their dirty dealings. Herodil's revival must have been backed by the conglomerate. Without a definitive way to sever the relationship between the two, Paradils will always have enough resources to keep coming back, expanding as much as mold would on endless plains of ripe agar media.
連中は利益のためなら何でもする。
ええ、逆にリスクが利益を上回った時は躊躇なく手駒を捨ててきました。ロレンはまだ事件の結論を出していません。あなたの指名手配を撤回させるよう全力で働きかけます。
気にするな。しばらくグリーンエリアに戻るつもりはないし、君に余計なリスクを背負わせたくない。
Yeah, I don't need to worry about Helen. I'm going to leave. I plan to keep living my days in the Yellow Zone for the foreseeable future. Living as the African warlord that my soul was meant to be. There is a meme circulating in the GFL community that compares the commander to an African warlord. And honestly, he kinda is. He kinda is in that aspect.
イエローエリアでもほとぼりが冷めるまでおとなしくするさ。
それでも全力を尽くさせていただきます。
Helen's tone suddenly softens, her voice carrying an emotion that I have not yet understood.
もちろん市場も含まれています。
Oh, you, Helen. Oh, you.
情報操作を筆頭に財団はいろんな手を使ってくるでしょう。チルロビグに全ての罪をかぶせるのが今回彼らの描いた絵図です。けれど私の知る限り彼女は生死不明。
Oh, don't worry, that bitch is fine. Well, kinda. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much William is willing to give her a form that would bring her dignity. Not that she deserves any dignity after all everything that she has done, but she's still around somewhat.
いや、チルロビグはもう。
生死不明の方が往々にして死亡より都合が良いのです。チルロビグは死亡したなんて結果になればロレンは納得しないでしょう。私はあなたがスケープゴートとして利用されないか心配なのです。
A smile crosses Helen's face, but her tone is firm, allowing no debate.
マグには財団の指示のもとパラデウスとチルロビグのつながりを捏造するでしょう。
チルロビグに全てを押し付けてロレンの目をパラデウスに向けさせる。ロレンはそんなバカじゃない。財団の用意した餌がよほど魅力的なのか。
ご想像の通り財団の用意した情報は私にとっても未知の領域です。
まさか遺跡関連じゃ。
I mean, at this point, probably.
いいえ、チルロビグの実験室に使われた機材の設計図です。
Oh, okay, never mind. She knows exactly what it is. Damn, Helen is very capable, isn't she? Well, I guess it makes sense after all. She has been spent the last 10 years in this field trying to find the commander. Like, I wasn't expecting her to be these capable. I am a little bit surprised. Not that I expected her to be dumb or something, but more like this is way above my expectations. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Springfield in that aspect. In the scene where Springfield, I don't remember which event was. Yeah, I don't remember which event it was. Oh, Patty's event. The Paris event where Springfield negotiated with the leader of that settlement. We have some sharp dogs on our midst, Commander. You better look out. Thank God they are on your side.
チルロビグの機材の設計図。ヘレナ。マグニが向かおうとしている座標をくれ。私の欲しいものはもうそこにあるかもしれない。
We still need to get the green juice for Elena.
マグニの部隊はすでに出発しています。どんなに早く向かっても衝突は免れません。その欲しいものとは一体何なのですか？
We need to get some green juice for my daughter.
エルモ号に子供が その子にはパラデウスが実験体に投与する栄養剤がどうしても必要なんだ。チルロビグに全てを押し付けるつもりなら、マグニの向かう先には用意された証拠が、つまりその栄養剤があるかもしれない。その子はもう一刻を争う容体なんだ。
Oh yeah, Helen doesn't know that the commander now has a daughter also. Two daughters.
わかりました。私の知る限り、あの辺には高確率でパラデウスの残党がいます。
She's probably going to love Helen. From what I remember from Helen, she just loves children. Oh, actually, I think she was a civilian caretaker. Now that I think about it. Or am I confusing her with someone else? I'm actually not sure. I shouldn't make affirmations like that without being certain. But either way, that doesn't change the fact that she just loves children. So, by that fact, she's gonna absolutely love Helen. At least I hope so.
念のために証拠用に作戦中は映像を残した方が。
ロレンのお偉いさんに期待したことはない。大丈夫。うまくやるさ。
では証拠のためではなく。
She pauses. The figure on screen seems to hesitate for just a moment, as though she were waiting her next words carefully. Her voice is so quiet that she almost seems to be talking to herself. Yet, it comes through the connection with perfect clarity, carrying a cautious plea tinged with hesitation.
私のためにということでお願いできますか?
Oh my god, Helen. You know, sometimes Helen just throws these little jabs out of nowhere. And when I say jab, I don't mean like she's trying to provoke it. It's more like her personality suddenly changes for a brief moment and she becomes a little bit more meek. All of a sudden. And it always gets me a little off guard. Fuck, I need to screenshot this to send to my friends. He loves Helen. Hold on. There we go.
いいけど、そんな映像じゃ大した使いどころは。
See, even the commander gets caught a little bit off guard.
あなたと再び連絡を取れた時からずっとあなたのそばに戻りたかったのです。
Oh my god, and she keeps going.
昔ぬいちゃんにあなたと再会したら何を言えばいいのか聞かれました。やっと会えた。ずっと待ってました。もう離れないでください。いろいろ考えましたが、まさかこんな状況と立場で、しかも通信越しで再会することになるとは思いませんでした。私はもう待っているだけでは嫌なんです。今は私たちの帰る場所をこの手で作りたい。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, hell. He's much more forward than the other dolls on that aspect. Screenshots.
だから私の判断を信じてください。
Helen lifts her head once more on my screen. Her resolve, stronger than it ever was, shines brightly through her steely eyes. That resolve pierces straight through my heart. To be seen, to be needed. Her words make me think of the place of belonging he always keeps emphasizing. Yet, be it Elena or Melody, or any of the dolls who chose to follow me, will I, as things stand today, be able to give any of them that place of belonging worth of being called home?
分かった。
そんなあっさり指揮官も素直になりましたね。ご安心ください。
No more straightforward than
ちゃん
you,
とお答えします。
Helen. Jesus Christ. When it comes to being straightforward, you're winning this competition. The call ends. The lighting in the ops room grows dim, allowing my pensive face to be reflected in the glass. The Elmo crew is currently gathering supplies at the bridge, since we are trying to finish our pre-departure preparations quickly. The emptiness here makes the lighting in the ops room feel rather cold. After standing still for a moment, I turn around and walk out. I find Groza checking her combat gear in the refitting room and share all the intel I have obtained.
出撃だ。目標はパラデウス拠点。ヘレナに必要な栄養剤を見つけたら速やかに撤退。
準備は済ませたわ。いつでも行ける。
こういうのはコルフェンがいた方がいいですよね。どんな危険な状況でも栄養剤絶対見つけますから。
I trust in you, Blue Thing. You're the Elena's personal caretaker after all.
指揮官。
The girl who suddenly appears in the refitting room draws close, tugging at my sleeve.
指揮官はあそこに行くんだね。そこはきっと昔私がいたとこのように暗くて恐ろしい場所に違いない。
Melanie's eyes sparkle like stars, her voice resolute.
そこにいた私にとって指揮官はまるで暗闇を引き裂く輝きのようだった。だからヘレナも、そして今も闇にいる私たちもきっと助かる。だから私にも手伝わせて。
Oh my god, they grow up so fast. Man, I hope they end up being okay in the future, both Melanie and Elena. I kneel down and gently pat Melanie on the head.
じゃあ私たちが戻ってくるまでヘレナの世話をしてくれるか？
すぐ戻ってくるよね。
ああ、もちろん。栄養剤があっても君の協力がないと治療できないからな。
お、指揮官も行くんですか？
Oh, that is quite unusual.
ヘレナとチルロビグに関わることだ。万全を期したい。
わかりました。コルフェンはヘレナちゃんに必要なものを全部持ち帰ってメラニーちゃんと一緒に頑張りますよ。
God, I love this blue thing.
誰かが傷つくのはもうたくさんです。うん。みんなの帰りを待ってる。
Man, I have so many good people around me. Fuck. I really hope nothing bad happens to them in the future. I really hope none of them needs to keep doing mass self-sacrifices in the future. Strange reunion. The form you once changed is now utterly unfamiliar now that you have encountered it again. Go. Oh, Oh, you're probably going to... Now that I think about it, I completely forgot the Leontine is still here, out here. Ah, fuck, we're going to match with her, aren't we? The team led by Leontine moved swiftly through the yellow zone. Finally, it comes to a halt at the mission coordinates designated by the conglomerate. Before them stands a battered base. Shattered walls and exposed rebar oh my god, I can't read, I promise. Suggest it once weathered a wave of devastation. The building's broken silhouettes trace eerie jagged shapes against the sky, proclaiming its danger across the land. There we go. Leontine is the first to jump down from the command vehicle. She stamps the uneven ground firmly underfoot. Her expression grin as she surveys the base's entrance.
まだ敵がいるかもしれない。注意しろ。
Leontine's voice spreads through the tactical comm channels to every member of the Omen squad. Her voice is icy, yet steady, somewhat dispelling the fatigue from their hurried march.
外周からじっくり捜索して敵の数を把握しろ。
This guy again. I cannot just like, I don't know. It's just so he reminds me of Liam quite a bit because of his fucking hairstyle. Also, the name Kenny doesn't help either because it reminds me of Kennedy. But he's definitely not Leon Kennedy. He doesn't come even close. He's just an NPC and he's not even that buffed. It still surprised me how fucking huge they made Leon in the newest Resident Evil game. Like the guy is fucking huge now. I still remember the days when he was just an RPD cop, just some rather scrawny looking guy. And now look at him, an absolute fucking unit.
記録用のボディカメラをつけておけ。
The order makes Kenny hesitate for just a split second. He gives Leontine an instinctive glance.
了解。
何か言いたげだな。
There is no emotion to be read from Leontine's voice, but Kenny knows that his tiny reaction hasn't escaped her notice.
全員身内だし、記録とか必要あるんですか？今までそんなことを。それに万が一これのせいで情報が漏れたら財団への言い訳が立ちません。
今までは今までだ。映像は用が済んだら消す。あくまで念のためだ。裏切りに備えて手札は多めに揃えるのに越したことはない。
裏切る？財団が？
Oh, definitely. 100% Kenny. You might not be aware of it, but you leave with a you leave with a rope around your neck. Sense the implication behind the Leontine's words. Kenny's spirit sinks to the rock bottom.
上の連中にとって私たち全員消耗品でしかない。そのつもりでいろ。
What a wonderful place to work at.
それに私たちが情報管理でヘマするわけがない。
わかりました。ましてや俺たちの仕事はこの世界を影から守ることですからね。
It's again protecting this world too, in just our own way. Yeah, it definitely feels like they have bigger goals in mind.
パラデウスの遺物を消し去ることは人々の安全につながるでしょう。
私と一緒にやって何年経つ？ まだわからないのか?
You guys are kinda working with Paradise. Lantine cuts him off, her tone ice cold.
期待すればするほど裏切られた時の絶望も大きくなる。世界を守るなんて甘い夢は捨て去るんだな。この世界にバカは必要だが、夢を見るバカを仕事仲間にしたくない。
でもあなたはそんな救世主を夢見る人に惹かれたのでは?
Oh, oh no! Don't touch that subject with her, Kenny.
面白いやつに興味を抱いた、それだけのことだ。作戦メンバーに余計なことを考えないよう伝えろ。今回の仕事は特に慎重に当たれ。動く者は全て敵とみなせ。皆殺しだ。
生存者と疑わしき。
撃て。
Damn.
激務だ。撃て撃て。
The sounds of terrified screams and full auto gunfire ring out in rapid succession through the comms. Lantine closes her eyes, frustration etched across her brow. She wraps her knuckles hard against the tactical tablets, producing dual thud. People always tend to hesitate at a fatal moment, driven by strange human sympathy and force of habit. And that's exactly what just happened. Even though she had already given the ruthless order to eliminate every living creature they encounter. Even a single second of hesitation could decide your fate in a place as dangerous as this.
状況は
マントを羽織った人型の生物から攻撃を受けています。
Identify creatures in cloaks.
生き向くだけじゃない。人形や機械まで。
No fucking way they came across some type of Nethos.
現状戦士2名、負傷3名、急増援を。
The voices coming through the comms are breaking up every now and then, each interspersed with heavy panting and the roar of gunfire. Lantine waves her hands, signaling Kenny to push the other squads towards the ambushed point to provide support.
撃て。とにかく撃ちまくれ。踏ん張れ。今行く。
Unlike the previous sweeps of long-abandoned Paradise bases, the coordinates the conglomerate has provided this time clearly contain a significant number of hostiles. The squad swiftly surpassed the remaining enemies, but not before paying the price. Lantine personally leads a team straight to the Paradise experiment area. Lantine orders her squad members to wipe out the products of all experiments in the vicinity. She establishes a defensive perimeter around her position, holding back the enemies that keep emerging from every corner.
この拠点、実験体の数が異常に多い。しかも大半は人間が。
Kenny's voice is hoarse. He cannot bring himself to blurt out everything on his mind.
余計なことを考える癖を直さないと早死にするぞ。
そうかもしれませんね。ホワイトエリアの違法実験の資料をここに置いていって、チルロビグとの関わりを示す証拠をローレンに提出するだけの仕事だと思っていました。でもこの様子じゃ、ここはその実験と無関係ではないですよね。
財団のお偉方にこんな場所を捨てさせたの上出来だ。人間は力を追い求め続ける生き物なんだよ、ケン。頭の湧いた連中はお前の想像よりはるかに多い。力の均衡だけが争いを止める。
Oh, she said the line. War never changes. There she is, EP. She said the line. Where did this line originally came from, though? It can't be from Fallout. Did that? Even Fallout might probably be referencing something, right? War. Never changes. Iconic tagline from the Fallout franchise. Oh, did it really came from Fallout? Was originally popularized by the Fallout video game series, famously spoken by the narrator and actor Ron Perlman. Huh. It does look like it came from Fallout. Interesting. Honestly, I was not expecting that. For a video game to originate the quotes like that. I really thought it came from some writer or, you know, some boomer or fan or something. Some boomer sounds so fucking rude. But you know what I mean, right?
そして私たちはその均衡を維持するための駒。
資料の偽造、財団の証拠隠滅。今さら意味のないことです。他の施設では今も無数の実験を繰り返している。奴らからすれば、ここがダメになっても場所を変えればいいだけです。
知らぬが仏だ。証拠がなければ裁くこともできない。上の連中はお前が思っているよりずっと愚鈍だから。さあ、手を動かせ。
After instructing her subordinates to maintain the defensive line and handing over her deception, Lentine connects to an encrypted call with Deep.
今敵を制圧しているところだ。すぐにパラデウスのデータセンターを起動する。情報処理の確認が済んだら権限をすべてチルロビグに書き換えろ。
ええ、少々お待ちを。
それから動画をそちらに送った。暗号化してバックアップを多めに取れ。3日間私が動画データに触れなかったら自動的にロレンに送られるよう設定しておけ。
どんなに可能性が低いリスクにも備える。あなたらしいですね。
カルメンの目がなければここまでする必要はなかったがな。
A massive explosion suddenly roars through the parrot view space mid-conversation. The whole structure shudders violently. Don't fucking tell me Zabujo. The sounds of collapse echo without end. Debris from the ceiling rains down like a storm, crashing to the floor with deafening impact.
予想以上に相手の反応が早いですね。完璧を求めるならもう少し時間が必要ですが、この調子だとあと。
The sound of explosions arrive one after another, steadily encroaching on Lantine's position. Another blast rings out, closer and more violent than the last. The piercing screech of metal comes from directly above Lantine. A section of the ceiling breaks free and plummets towards her. Oh god, now he's gonna die, isn't he? He just got a new sprite just to die right now. Kenny lunges from her side with a desperate shout, throwing all his weight into knocking Lantine away. The two humans tumble to the ground. The comms device flies from Lantine's hand, skidding and tumbling across the floor, abruptly severing its connection to DP-12. A thick cloud of dust and smoke engulfs them in an instant. Lantine struggles to push herself up, but the dust still has her coughing violently. Kenny, who was lying face down, is already back up. He positions himself with his back to Lantine, down on one knee with his weapon raised as he usually sweeps their surroundings. Oh, it seems he's alright. At least, Lantine doesn't answer. Her gaze is aimed past Kenny's shoulder, fixed on the area that just collapsed. Leontine realizes she might have walked straight into a trap. She thought she was prepared, and yet, she didn't expect the enemy to act faster than her. Judging by the direction of the explosions, there is more than one enemy. This place has become a death trap, about to snap shut. All her so-called bargaining chips are worthless in the face of death.
総員撤退。
まだ任務は終わっていません。現在爆発箇所の確認中です。
I think you guys really need to get the fuck out of here. I think there's a Bujun coming.
バカめ。それじゃ犬死にも同然だ。確認しに行った奴らを呼び戻せ。撤退だ。
ですが、それでは財団に言い訳が。
命あっての物種だ。前にどうして全滅する部隊が出るのか聞いてきたんだ。
確か情報不足が原因だと。
私が上の連中だった。情報を秘匿するために実行部隊には任務で死んでもらう方が一番都合がいい。
So they are purposely trying to get rid of anyone that might have seen something.
それじゃあ。
The color drains from Kenny's face as the worst-case scenario dawns on him.
マグには財団が抱える数ある PMC の一つに過ぎない。ましてもっと使い勝手のいい第三世代人形だ。それに数は多くないが着実にこちらに近づいてくる音がする。私たち以外に誰かがいる。完全に崩れる前に離脱する。行くぞ。
Another explosion. Lights and fire shoots into the sky as the roar of concentrated gunfire mingles with the howls of aliens. An armored vehicle zips across the open wilds, hurtling towards the base at breakneck speeds. This is the commander, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Are we even going to be able to go in there?
ヘレナちゃんの栄養剤が中にありますからね。
指揮官、爆発範囲がどんどん広がってるわ。今入るのは極めて危険よ。
I stare at the ruined building ahead. Shrouded in fire and smoke, the nuclear solution Helena needs is right in front of us.
全速力で突っ込め。
I'm so sorry, Sleeper Beeper, but you have to keep up with it.
しっかり捕まってなさい。
The armored vehicle lets out a roar as its engine is pushed to max output. It shoots forwards like an arrow loosed from a bow, recklessly plunging straight into the heart of the chaos. Dust, smoke, and debris spell to the windshield, hammering against the bulletproof glass in a loud, relentless barrage. Amid the deafening roars, the armored vehicle crushes the already crumbling outer wall in a night suicidal charge, finally coming to an emergency stop inside the devastated experiment area. I kick the door open. A fusant wave of guns, powder, dust, and some kind of chemical agent rushes in.
コミュニティの人形たちが手伝うって言ってたのに。
Don't complain right now, Sleeper Beeper.
私が来ないといけないのさ。もう来るかいの車には乗り。
黙って働く。
来るかいは指揮官がいるからこの車に乗ったんでしょ。
Probably. Knowing Kluke, probably that's what happened.
せっかくあんたの戦力に期待しようってのに恥をさらす気？
はいはい。ホルゼンは医療用人形ですけどちゃんと役に立ちますからね。
この場所長くは持たないわね。
遅すぎましたか？
I surveyed the Rex lab and the commotion from moments ago. It seems that Mengi security has already pulled out in a hurry. Also, we are not going to go face to face with Lantine right now, thank God. We don't need more trouble for us right now.
目的に集中しよう。邪魔する敵は全て撃て。
了解。栄養剤はこの辺にあるはずです。間違いありません。
そう。敵の撤退ルートも私たちの向かうエリアと被っているわ。
爆発で全員撤退したようね。こんなところにわざわざ入ってくるのは私たちしかいないって。
Yeah, pretty much.
黙って動きなさい。奴ら実験機材を破壊しているわ。わかったよ。
Why we put ourselves in this situation? Alright. So I'm going to get out a little bit. No, I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to leave the dolls do their own thing here. And meanwhile, where's Mac? I don't want to put Clue K because then the fight is going to end very soon and I need some time to put some more water in my bottle. So, have fun with the dolls here.
反抗するなんてね。殺して発見。治療装置準備完了。隙あり。逃げられると思う。バンバン。
I'm back, but I didn't finish everything that I wanted to do. Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back. Actually, quite fine. It seems like the dolls managed to finish that stage by themselves very quickly. Honestly, I was expecting them to struggle just a little bit more. That's okay, it's fine. It just shows that they're extremely capable, even without me. So proud of them. I had some base sets. Why? One needs to... Hold on. There we go. Now I'm done. Sorry, I just had to check the rules. Hang up. Right. Back to the story. Amid the thundering explosions, many security forces do not attempt to engage us again. Instead, they conduct a fighting retreat, withdrawing rapidly. I gaze at the distant squads. The female commander, and at its head, stands out strikingly among the uniformed ranks. Also, we are going to get at least a glimpse of her, huh? Oh, she doesn't. Her gaze crosses mine for a moment. She seems to consider letting her gaze linger on me several times, but under cover from her subordinate, he ultimately chooses to withdraw. Oh, so she did saw us. Oh boy, I wonder what her reaction is going to be after that. Lentine. I have heard this name from Helen many times. The gaze that repeatedly lingers on me carries that feel like a mix of curiosity, appraisal, and the sense of something sizing up prey.
指揮官、そろそろ崩れるわ。栄養剤持っていけるだけ持っていきますよ。ねえ、そこ私が座るとこなんだけど置く場所がないんですから、ちょっと我慢してくださいね。
Come on, sleeper people, put those legs to work.
まさか私に走れって言ってないよね。
Yes, yes. Good luck, sleeper people.
やだやだ、指揮官が来る会の膝に座ってもいいから。
What? Online resident has returned. Welcome back, online resident.
それくらいはいいでしょね。
Almost doxed myself by using real name. Please don't do that. Please don't dox yourself. Keep yourself safe.
ちょっとなんでみんな黙るのさ。とにかく走るのは嫌だからね。あんた瓦礫に埋まりたいの？相変わらずブラックだ。
Amid the chaos, I quickly located the central control terminal inside the base. Fortunately, it wasn't completely destroyed during the combat. The terminal comes to life after a few key presses.
ここのデータをコピーしておけ。ヘレナが助かる方法が書かれているかもしれない。
Dude, this is so fucking crazy that they decide to do this right as the base is being destroyed.
了解。アクセス拒否。でもクラッキングする時間がないわ。
After many security withdrawals, some of the aliens that had been drawn to them moved back to us. Kluke and Macti fight them off the best they can, while Coffiny busies herself with hauling the nutrient solution containers that I selected. At least, the ones that seem potentially useful. The enemy must have processed and edited the data before we arrived. To fully decrypt it, would need a doll with exceptional intel processing abilities. Helen, please! Helen comes to mind, but reaching her requires routing through multiple relay points. I don't think I can get her to help right away. Just as I was thinking up a solution, Helen's voice comes through the comm channel right when I needed her.
指揮官、もうパラデウスの拠点内に？
Oh, she probably got the information from Lentine, since Lentine did saw the commander inside the base.
ああ、マグニもいたが戦わずに撤退した。今はデータセンターにアクセスしようとしているところだ。
実は数分前にちょっとした手を使ってそこのデータを改ざんしました。必要でしたら大会のお土産としてお渡しいたします。
Sure, sure, Helen. I would love to.
早くそこから離れてください。まもなく最後の爆破が始まります。
マグニが撤退した理由は君の情報か？
私はただ敵が想像以上に早く来ていると知らせただけです。コクーンが利用できるのはマグニだけじゃありませんから。
Interesting.
第三世代人形を手駒として使える財団も同じです。この辺にある情報すべてに手を加えました。ロレンはパラデウスの情報権限を持つ人物はチルロビグだったという結論に至るでしょう。財団の他の実験室に関しても別の隊が証拠隠滅に向かいました。これでロレンの調査も滞るはずです。
The base is collapsing fast. Larger chunks of debris have begun crashing down.
指揮官、 どうするの？
We need to get the fuck out of here, Groza.
総員撤退。
勝った？当たり前ですよ。コルベンは容赦なんてしないんですから。
Continue. Beep. In an unassuming corner within Mangi security, a doll deftly swipes open a door lock, carefully stepping to a dust-covered archive room.
状況は？
今のところ順調です。あなたの偽造権限は実に使い勝手がいい。でもルシェーブヌイさんのバックアップは本当にここにあるのですか？
Mathilde cautiously, looks around her surroundings. Rows of storage shelves extend deep into the dimly lit room. Each shelf is marked with a large letter on its sides. The shelves are covered in dust, with countless file bags piled on them haphazardly.
放置されてずいぶん長く経っているように見えます。
だからこそです。目立たない場所ほど取りこぼしがちですから。ここはマグニ職員の遺書を保管する資料室。めったに訪れる人はいません。不吉の象徴とみられ、今や忘れ去られているこの場所こそ情報を隠すのに最適なのです。先ほどレンティーヌさんは万一に備えて情報関連の保険をかけました。
なるほど。それだけ慎重な人間ならバックアップをここに保存している可能性は高いと。
その通り。紙の資料ともなれば検索に頼る人形にとっては盲点にもなります。人形を信頼していない彼女らしい。
わかりました。ではすぐにバックアップを探します。ただなんとなく不安を感じています。
大丈夫。今のあなたはマグニが正式に所有している人形です。少なくとも識別コード上は。ぬいちゃんのこと頼みましたよ。
Catching something unusual in Helen's voice, Mathilde pauses her search and frowns at the comm screen.
はい、見つけ次第すぐ一緒にここから出ましょう。やっとあなたを見つけたんです。出られないなんて言わせません。バックアップを取り戻せてもあなたも一緒じゃなければここまで来た意味がありません。
出るですか。
Helen's movements pause for a moment. The constant flow of intel data shines in her eyes, flickering in uncertainty. What's going on here?
あなただって本当は出たいんでしょ？
一番簡単な方法は損傷により廃棄された人形にカテゴライズされることです。ニキータさんの協力があればあなた方2人は容易に脱出できるでしょう。
じゃああなたは同じことをすればいいじゃないですか。
私はレンティーヌさんの秘密を知りすぎました。そう簡単に私を見逃してはくれません。ただ私を切り捨てなければいけないほどのピンチが訪れれば話は別でしょう。もしくは私を差し出した方が得になるような取引を持ちかけられるか。そしてそんな状況は私一人では作れません。
I see. No, she's right about that.
協力します。相手があなたでも指揮官でも借りを作ったままは嫌です。 私はコミュニティを離れた時にはもう最悪の状況に備えて覚悟を決めています。ウルリロは仲間を一人たりとも見捨てません。あなたはコミュニティの一員ではありませんが、私にとってあなたはもう仲間です。だから私たちを信じてください。
Oh, Matilda, you're such a good doll. You're such a good doll. I must say good person, but she's not a person. I don't think. Actually, it might sound rude she's not by saying she's not a person, but considering what I have seen from Matilda so far, I don't think she would take that as a compliment. Being compared to a human.
人形コミュニティはいつでも力になります。
Yeah. We are definitely going to see more of the doll community in the future, right? They are being... These events right now, they are being just... definitely being integrated into the main storyline, essentially. They're establishing stronger connections with the commander. We have so many dolls. We have the doll community, the members of the doll community in this case, Matilda, helping us with our... partially with our own problems here. We are definitely going to see more of them.
あなたとルシェーブヌイさんの力に。
ぬいちゃん、ちゃんと居場所を見つけられたのね。
A gentle, relieved smile appears on Helen's face, but her gaze soon sharpens again, and she begins re-evaluating the whole situation.
そうですね。一人で悩んでいても埒が明きません。レンティーヌさんに立ち向かうにはまだ手札が足りない。それもとっておきな思いもよらないカードを。例えばあの高慢な第三世代人形さんとか。
そうしましょう。
Faced with Batilde's resolve, Helen smiles.
ではまずはここから。
After the UNC investigators station themselves in Mengi Security, they request access to portions of the database. Mengi Security hands them some permissions for surface level data, but all core data related to Levy, Chilovek's lab, and Plazo Incorporated has already been hidden or altered by upper management. It is like a crime scene scrubbed spotless, thinly aired. But to Helen, every movement of data leaves ripples in the Intel archives. She stealthily navigates through the depths of this data, sensing the unnatural textured traces that have been forcibly smoothed out.
リビウの事件は偶然なんかじゃない。放射線量の変わったタイミング的にチルロビグの実験室と絶対に関係がある。楽園計画の責任者であるオレク・ジラードはすでに逮捕された。当局はチルロビグと彼女を支援したトラ奏者を追っているけど、大したものは出てこないはず。
Man, this is cool. This is cool. This is kind of exciting, isn't it?
そしてトラ奏者の母体であるセシュト&ファルベングループも事件との関わりを全く匂わせていない。あのコクーンという人形は完璧なまでの虚像を作り上げた。財団上層部や当局にそれらしい調査結果を提出するため。いや、彼女は全く別の真相を作り上げようとしている。
A strange feeling envelops Helen. She feels as though she's trapped inside a false world manipulated by an invisible hand. Every piece of reality she can touch may well be a product of tampering. Fabricating possibilities. This is what Helen does best. Taking existing intel, reorganizing it, adjusting the sequence of events, guiding those who read it, post-edit into drawing exactly the conclusions she wants. In the past, it was almost always her pulling the strings, but this time, you can clearly sense that someone else is doing the exact same thing. That someone is that third gem doll, the one with Intel processing abilities eerily similar to her own, who has taken an extraordinary interest in Cocoon.
すべてはヘリを間違った方向に誘導するため。足跡を残してしまったわね。
Oh boy, oh boy.
今度こそ捕まえた。
Oh, let's go. The instant Helen detects that other presence, a signal connects to Helen's level 2.
勤務中に邪魔するとはぶしつけな。
Oh, finally they met each other.
いつぞやの方、やっと捉えました。はじめましてではありませんね。
Cocoon was definitely made based on Helen's. Oh boy. In that case, let's start by clearing the site. Most perceptive. I'm quite curious as to your true power. Oh boy, 1v1, mommy versus mommy.
予定地点に到着。
Go. Yeah, she's very, very similar to Helen. She was definitely made based on her. I'm convinced. I believe in that. Oof. Ooh, not the most optimal damage. God damn, who that? That is Cocoon, okay? And don't get too excited, she's an enemy. We need to kill her. Fuck, she heals herself? How does this decryption? Damage taken by ally items at the start is increased by 50%, and damage dealt is increased by 50%. Okay. But in that case, let's try to take her behind cover. And then, oh, there we go. Easy. I could fix her now. Cocoon maintains her effortless smile, even when faced with an unrelenting stream of data attack. I was a gun. Look, we don't. Look, online wrestling. We don't need Cocoon, okay? We have Helen already. We have Helen. At this point, I don't have the concrete confirmation, but I'm pretty sure that Cocoon was made based on Helen. Okay, so we don't need Cocoon. We already have Helen. Yep, I could pick her. No.
あら、第三世代人形さんに目をつけられていましたか。
It's not my fault they are staring right at me. Come on now, online resident. Oh my god, mom versus mom. That's what I'm saying. Helen forces herself to stay calm, wielding every last bit of processing power to defend herself in electronic warfare battle.
マグニのデータセンターに何度もアクセスし、情報を改ざんしていたのはあなたですね。これについての証拠をすでに提出しました。まもなく取り調べを受けることになるでしょう。
Time to start GFL? Nah, too many gacha games already. Honestly, if you wanted to start GFL, I just gonna tell you, you would have a long way ahead of you. Okay, this is if you wanted to get the story of the game from the very beginning, just let me tell you, you have 8 years to catch up to. 8 years worth of lore to catch up to. And then plus GFL2 right now, then adds 2 odd more years to that. A long, long way. Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna watch you. Hey, I can take that. Thank you for the view. Cocoon lets out a soft chuckle, brimming with confidence.
マグニでならかねてより興味を抱いていた DP12 にお会いできると思っていましたが、あらゆる手を使って見つけた DP12 はメンタルに穴の開いた劣等人形になれ果てていた。正直失望しました。
I play NTE Limbus Wood, 2 accounts and HSR at once. Oh, not bad, not bad. Thinking of return to Enfield still because of Hellsbender's come. Oh, really? Actually, I also need to return to Enfield. Catch up with Enfield, I mean. I think after I finish GFL2, I'm gonna do Enfield for a little bit, and then I'm gonna jump to Wuhan. Maybe. I don't know, I can't promise anything. But honestly, that seems, from what I've seen from the gacha sphere recently, it seems like the amount of gacha games that you play seems very average. It seems very average, and honestly, stay like that. Either stay like that or go below that, honestly. I think at this point we really don't need more gacha games in our lives.
くだらない結果を受け入れるしかないと思っていました。今あなたと会うまでは。
Cocoon's tone turns aggressive, as if she intends to peel open and look through every layer within Helen's neural cloud.
KSVK。いや、これはあなたの本当のコードではありませんね。
Yeah, I wanted to reduce it to 2 or 3. Yeah, good decision, Online Resident. Good decision. But Ziz also calling me. No, Online Resident. No. Bad. No. You don't need more gacha games.
当ててみましょうか。あなたこそ本物の DP12 です。
Wow, congratulations, Cocoon. Congratulations, you cracked the codes. No, Online Residents, no. Resist. Her level 2 is slammed by a sudden assault. Helen feels everything around her begin to peel away and shatter.
これが第三世代。
Facing an opponent with performance and access permissions that far exceeding her own, Helen's level 2 defenses begin collapsing layer by layer under the onslaught. Helen can barely hold her ground, even with every ounce of processing power committed.
ここで私を見つけたのですから、賞賛に値する情報処理能力です。ですがそれもここまで。
Fuck. The attacking data crashes over Helen's desperately maintained defenses in an instant, engulfing her like an overwhelming tide. In the final moments before her neural cloud is breached, Helen uses Lantine's copied permissions to trigger the highest level alert possible in Mangi security. Oh, for fuck's sake.
これならもしかしたら。
Following Helen's action, an instruction is sent through a vulnerability in Mangi Security's defenses to every decommissioned doll warehouse. countless decommissioned doll frames stored in the warehouses activate all at once. Oh my gosh, you can do that like a torrent of steel driven berserk. They smash open the warehouse doors and pour out like a swarm of hornets, attacking every target in sight. Alarms blared through Mangi's security in an instant. Cocoon, who was in control over the situation, cannot help but feel a flash of irritation at having her plans disrupted. Let's go! That's right, Cocoon! That's right, Cocoon! Fuck you! But that also probably means bad for Batilde, doesn't it? Clutching the well-disguised Nero Cloud back up, Batilde lifts her head from the mountain of massive files. Only now does she hear the abnormal alarms and sounds of chaos coming from outside the archive room. She immediately tries to contact Helen, but the call doesn't go through. All that remains in the comms channel is a single message from Helen.
予定より早いですが、撤退開始を。ここで何が起きているの？
Batilde quickly decides to call Nikita since the archive room was not drawing any attention yet.
すみません、ニキータさん。ヘレンさんの状況はわかりますか？こちらからは連絡がつきません。
No fixing Cocoon, no fixing Cocoon. We need to shoot her. Don't even try online residence.
それと、外で暴れている人形たちは何なんですか？
マグニセキュリティの人形が暴走しています。ですが、ちょうどいい機会で。安全に注意しつつ、ルシェーブ内のメンタルバックアップを探してください。私は追っ手を引き離します。
She looks like a nice girl. No, she doesn't.
バックアップならすでに手に入れました。このまま素体を再起動しに行きます。
本当にそれなら撤退も簡単になります。
Nikita's voice is interspersed with intense gunfire and the sound of running footsteps, slightly distorted by electronical interference.
とにかく今は非常に混乱した状況です。私にすらデータセンターの破壊命令が来ていません。
まさか。
おそらくヘレンかコクーンの仕業です。ヘレンと連絡が取れません。もしかしたらこれがヘレンの最終手段なのかもしれません。
指揮官からの増援も来ているはずです。ヘレンさんも助けましょう。
今はそれを考えてる余裕はありません。とにかく混乱に乗じてルシェーブ内を連れて逃げてください。
わかりました。
急いでください。私だけでは長くは持ちません。外の部隊にも緊急起動の指示が出されています。本当にもう時間がありません。
ご安心ください。危険は排除しました。
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her online residence. Look at her. And you understand, okay? We don't need Cocoon. We have Helen, okay? You don't need Cocoon. Stop trying. Continue. Back when she worked at the nursing home, the Chevenaya always loved listening to the elderly residents telling stories of their youth. One particular word seems to come up again and again: home. Without her even realizing it, this word took root in the deepest part of the Chevenaya's heart, turning into a fervent desire. How does her armor thing even work is magic. It's just magic, don't question it, okay? She yearned for a place of belonging, where she would never be abandoned. For a long time after meeting the commander in Griffin, she believed that she had found the home that belonged to her. Good enough answer. And so the home the Chevenaya longed for also became the future that Helen desired the most. She opens her eyes once more and finds herself in that familiar scene again. Helen looks at the bag of fresh vegetables in her hands, then at the familiar door before her. She lets out a soft chuckle.
私のメンタルの奥深くまで入ってくるなんて面白いお客さんね。ここは私にとっての家であり、一番馴染み深い場所。ここではあなたに勝ち目はありません。ただいま。
Helen announces it like a declaration of sovereignty to an unseen enemy, saying the same phrase she always does. Setting aside her sliver of wariness towards Cocoon, Helen smiles and pauses and pushes open the door she has opened countless times in the space of her own neural clouds.
お疲れ。
The commander looks up and gives her a gentle smile, just as always.
今夜はボルシチですよ。
Ooh, I think that's a Russian food, isn't it? Borscht?
すぐ出来上がるので、それまでゆっくり休んでてくださいね。
No, actually, I think he might be German. I actually not sure. Not very good with foods. Cuisine. Deftly tying on her apron, she neatly lays out the ingredients, then starts to process them. Helen immerses herself in her cooking while still keeping an eye on any changes in the space around her.
どこから現れるのかしら。手に持った食材、それとも部屋の隅っこから。どんなにリセットされても、ここだけは影響されなかった。それだけ私にとって大事な場所。
Helen continues to cook as countless theories pass through her neural cloud, wearing the same relaxed, gentle smile she always does.
指揮官、ぬいちゃんはどうですか？最近訓練を頑張っていて、1位を取りたいなんて言ってるんですよ。指揮官？
Receiving no reply, Helen turns to look. The next instant, he sees the lifeless figure lying on the sofa. The smile on Helen's lips freezes in an instant. Right then, she hears the sound of another person's footstep inside the room.
敵。
Helen hurries after the footsteps, only to find the Shevnaya collapsed on the floor. The curtain stirs. A blurry figure flashes past the balcony. The enemy is still around. Helen rushes to the balcony, desperate to chase down the murderer. But what greets her is the enemy's sudden counterattack. An immense force of impact engulfs Helen in an instant. Her body is paralyzed for a moment. The face of the murderer that should have appeared before her is covered by a veil of darkness. Every action she takes seems to be stopped by the crushing darkness. All Helen feels is herself falling, collapsing uncontrollably within her neural space.
こんな奥深くまで改ざんできるっていうの。
Her consciousness returns. Helen gasps for breath, finding herself still standing in the room. The scene before her is the same as before. The familiar doorbell rings once more.
ただいま。
Helen's neural cloud feels as though it is frozen solid.
この声はさっきの私。
Helen tries to walk to the door, only to find she has no control over her frame. She's now a spectator, as if she's a guest in someone else's space layer. She watches herself leave this area and enter the room. She watches the Shevanaya look up and run towards her, only to be dismantled by her own hands. She watches herself walk expressionlessly towards the commander. Corrupted code makes the entire space shift in an instant. The faces belong to the commander and the Shevanaya become blurred beyond recognition.
いや、ありえない。何があっても私がヌイちゃんや指揮官を傷つけるようなことはしない。ここが私のメンタルじゃないなら話は別だけど、私の認知をもとに再構築されたデータ、もはや私たちへの愚弄ね。
Yeah, this confirms. This is 100%. Cocoon was made based on Helen's specs, using Helen as a base. I mean, this was probably pretty obvious, especially considering the trailer, Helen's trailer. That and also how many similarities. Both her body, they even share the same voice actors. Blue woman versus pink woman. Helen frowns at the events unfolding before her. Even though she knows that this space is a fabrication, watching herself commit acts that betray her own will still makes her stomach churn. The doorbell rings once again. The same familiar setting returns. Helen stands in the room, gazing at this space that she has created. This is the home she always longed for, the core region of her neurocloud base layer. Countless enemies have attempted an invasion in the past, but she had the power to crush them every time. But now, the enemy has dragged her into this space, making her believe, at the start, that it was her own base layer. Be it the Shevanaya or her treasured commander, the enemy merely constructed a framework of them, then modified them using Helen's data and memories as a template.
そんなに私を真似したいなら、これはどうかしら。
Helen attacks. Everything familiar before her dissolves into nothing in an instant. The warm lighting, the comfortable sofa, the commander's smile, the Shevanaya's silhouette. Everything disintegrates and scatters amid violent shaking, ultimately merging into a single, new, pure white silhouette.
人のメンタルをコピーして戦場に作り変えて、ぶしつけではありませんか？それともこれがあなたの趣味ですか？第三世代人形さん。
Honestly, to be fair, anyone related to Paradise just loves to rage bait. Helen.
いいえ、むしろこの手で徹底的に消し去りたい余計なデータです。DP12。私を探していた原因。コロナホール計画ですか？
Oh, there we go, finally.
それに参加した記憶は私にはありませんが、現状を見るに私のデータの一部があなたに植え付けられたのではないでしょうか。
I fucking knew it. I mean, it was perhaps pretty obvious, but still, it feels so good to be right, you know? Even though it is such a cheap victory.
噂に聞く第三世代人形がこんなくだらない形で誕生していたなんて。
Faced with the doll's provocation, Cocoon maintains a composed smile.
創造者は私たちは他とは違うと言ってました。素体の構造もメンタルも第二世代人形とは雲泥の差です。優れた第二世代人形のデータは私たちのメンタルを構築する基本となりますが、通常それらは私たちの人格形成とともに抹消されます。それがあなたは DP12 は私に消しがたい烙印を残した。あなたと会って確信しました。あなたの抱く執念の正体はあの指揮官です。
Oh no. Wait, so does that mean... Oh, but then that means that in her base layer, Cocoon also has some form of obsession towards the commander. Because she was made based on Hammond's. Oh, this is a little awkward.
私が忘れまいとあらゆる手を尽くして残した情報、それがこうも他人に影響を与えてしまうなんて。
I don't know how to feel about that.
ねえ、コクーンさん。私のメンタルにこびりついたものを全て消し去ります。あなたも含めて。
Oh, here we go again. Withstand the boss attacks? I think I can just one-shot her. Game. I think you underestimate just how over-leveled for this stage I am. Watch this. Go here. And then... Oh, never mind. I cannot one-shot her. Never mind. She's a bit more tanky here. Ow. Right, while standing here, while I also deal more damage. I also receive more damage. Reduce HP to 50% or less. Ooh, never mind. There we go, easy. Calmly but precisely, manipulating a powerful data stream, Cocoon closes in on Helen within the neural space. However, as the distance shrinks, Cocoon finds that her movements are growing sluggish. Outside the base layer, a massive flood of redundant data appears to attempt joining her processing queue. It relentlessly tears at the computational space she had perfectly planned, trying to occupy it.
システム警告を大量に引き起こして私の気をそらす戦法。見事です。思い出しましたか？マグニに入ったあなたはデータセンターに変化が起きた時にあなたに通知が行くよう細工を施しました。普段なら大した負担にはなりませんが、今はどうでしょう。防衛機械の方も私がうっかり起動してしまいました。あなたの元へ向かっている最中でしょう。ガラクタの寄せ集めなど恐れるに足りません。あなたの実力を疑うつもりはありません。あなたの権限なら本来警報も機械も今すぐ止められるはずですが、記録を残すのはまずいでしょう。マグニセキュリティは財団に属しますが、勝手な情報改ざんや財団の権限を振りかざして依頼を出したことは知られたくないはずです。何よりあ あなたの背後にいる主にとって都合が悪い。
What are you going to do now, Cocoon? What are you going to do now?
経験上、知りすぎた人形はリセットするのが財団の基本的な対応です。第三世代人形も同じですか？
Alarms continue to blare. Meanwhile, Helen's attacks grow more ferocious in level 2. For the first time since this confrontation began, the thought of retreat crosses Cocoon's mind. Let's fucking go, Helen. Let's fucking go. You, by yourself, kinda, was able to go up front against a third gem doll. This is honestly extremely impressive. Even the dolls that I have commended so far, it wasn't necessarily a whole team of them to be able to confront third gem dolls. Honestly, Helen, I am extremely impressed. Jesus Christ, I'm so happy that I pulled for you. I mean, I would have pulled for you regardless, but still. Damn. Cocoon regards the enemy before her coldly. Weighing her options, she ultimately chooses to withdraw. If Blue Sphere were here to provide cover right now, he could just slip into Mangi Security's intel archives, alter the data, and check what is going on. But as Helen pointed out, no matter how much she modifies the data at this point, traces of tampering will inevitably remain. Eliminating DP12 in her current circumstances would endanger her actual mission. There is something more important to attend to. Shelving her clash with Helen for the time being, Cocoon rapidly pulls data from the intel archives. It begins a mass-scale deletions and alterations. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, Helen! In Helen's room, Batilde carefully props the doll up with her into a sitting position, calling her name softly. She loaded Dushevinaya's neural records 2 minutes ago, then completed a preliminary check. She has already checked this neural count. She's certain that the backup is intact, but whether Dushevinaya can really recover, in what state she will recover to, remains uncertain. And that still makes her nervous. Thankfully, the doll finally opens her eyes after what feels like an eternity. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Man. So nice. So good. So good to get what you want. But I think there's still a few more stages though, so I'm a little bit nervous about what else there is in store. Batilde excitedly grabs the doll's arm, but the doll just stares at her in bewilderment. Oh, right, because she doesn't remember Batilde, because this backup is from her time at Mangi Security, and who knows how many years ago that was. So obviously she's not going to remember Batilde.
ここはマグニセキュリティにあるあなたとヘレンさんの部屋です。
Fuck, now he needs to find a way to convince her to. Well, knowing the Shavinai, she's probably not going to be very stubborn about it. Hopefully.
よかった。やっと。ヘレンはどこだ?
The doll looks around in confusion, but Batilde gently takes her hand, trying to pull her to her feet.
ヘレンさんは今取り込み中です。迎えに来ました。一緒に帰りましょう。
Fuck, I really hope she agrees to it.
帰る？ウヌは誰なのだ？知らない顔だぞ。私はバチルだ。人形コミュニティの仲間。
Come on, Batilde. You repaired dolls before, right? You should know what's happening here.
DP12 を探しにマグニセキュリティに潜入したんです。覚えていますか？
Looking into the doll's still bewildered eyes, Batilde pressed a frustrated hand to her forehead.
このバックアップは古すぎた。
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
詳しいことは後で話すので、とにかく今は逃げ。
残念ながらそういうわけには参りません。
Fuck. Batilde snaps her head towards the source of the voice. Standing in the doorway is a pink-haired doll, studying the room's occupants with evident amusement. Meeting a pair of eyes that share a gaze eerily similar to Helen's, Batilde freezes for a moment. Kakun smiles and steps closer. Fuck me, man. Batilde springs to her feet and spreads her arms wide, placing herself between the Chevinaya and Kakun. But Kakun pays Batilde no mind. Her gaze pierces straight through her and lands on the bewildered doll sheltered behind her. The instant she sees the Chevinaya, the icy smile on Kakun shifts unexpectedly, giving way to one that almost feels gentle, yet obviously deeply unsettling.
やっと会えたわね、KSVK。
Fuck me, man.
何時は？
私よ。ヘレンよ。
Shut the fuck up. No, 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 no. Don't even try to do something like that. A sense of familiarity draws the Chevinaya towards Kakun on instinct. But bullets strike the floor near Kakun's feet without warning, halting her approach. Nikita pushes the door and enters, raising her gun at Kakun coldly.
第三世代人形コクーンに告げる。直ちに抵抗をやめろ。
I don't think that's going to work, Nikita. Kakun glances back at Nikita with a dismissive, light scoff. She then turns back, steps forward, walking smoothly towards the Chevinaya, completely ignoring the gun Nikita has trained on her from behind.
リセットされても覚えているわよね。
ヘレン。惑わされないでください。仲間は私たちです。
I don't know how to time for her to appear, man.
今のあなたのメンタルは何年も前のものです。一緒に帰れば最新のものと同期できますから。
The Chevinaya looks at Batilde next to her, then back at Kakun, who is still approaching. She was awakened by this doll called Batilde just moments ago. Despite her repeated insistence that they are companions, the residual commands in her backup tell her she should still be inside Mengi's security, carrying out her duties. The pink-haired doll's frame looks nothing like Helen, yet her voice and manner of speaking are strikingly similar to the Helen buried deep in her memory.
家のこと覚えているかしら。
Oh my fucking god.
私たちと指揮官しかいない小さな部屋。
Oh my god. Kakun's words are like a gem, instantly unlocking the Chevinaya's long-sealed memories. And now, he's caught between a companion with a deathly familiar bearing and a doll who claims to be a companion from her future. The Chevinaya wavers, falling into confusion.
我は
あなたはいつも捨てられないようベストを尽くしてきたわね。指揮官との再会に備えて ただひたすら強さを求めてきた。
This fucking bitch.
違う。ウノはヘレンではない。
That's right, Gemini. Please, please.
お互い素体は変わったけれど、メンタルバックアップに間違いがあるわけないでしょ。
The scales begin to tip. The shaven Naya slowly lowers her weapon. Go, damn it.
私と一緒に来て。一緒に指揮官を探しに。
ああ、指揮官を。
Oh my fucking god, I hate her. Hesitation drains from the shaven Naya as soon as the commander is mentioned. Her spirit lifts in an instant. Fucking I hate weaponizing the Shevinaya's like it's big helling. It's not I hate that she's weaponizing the Shevinaya's how should I say weakness and yearning for a home and the commander. God fucking damn it. Please, the Gemini. Even if this is an old backup, I would believe she would still be able to recognize Nikita at least. But still, she might not have ever seen her before by the time that this backup was made. But Nikita was also a Griffin doll. Maybe she wasn't that close to her, perhaps.
惑わされないでください。彼女は敵です。
But even if she somehow recognizes what's going on. Also, welcome to the stream Bunker Squad. I was so focused in the situation I barely noticed that it was you. Even if the Shiv and I realize what's happening, it would still be difficult to get out of the situation. Matilda has little experience. The Shiv and I just got back from my memory backup, while Nikita, even though she's an elite doll, I don't think she would be able to handle a third gem doll by herself, especially inside the Mengi security facility. Fuck.
本物のヘレンさんはすぐここに来るはずです。
よそ者の言葉に耳を貸す必要はないわ。
このヘレンさんのふりをするな。
Batilda's fury finally boils over. She roars and pulls the trigger, lining up the room with muzzle flashing. The cocoon doesn't even move her feet. She simply watches the white-haired doll quietly as Batilda's bullets graze past her, not a single one hitting its target.
ほら、ぬいちゃん。
God fucking damn. Online resin, no. We already talked about this. Do not fall for Cocoon, okay? Yeah, she has bad aim. Her aim is extremely unfortunate, I will admit. You should have equipped a scope on her for that extra accuracy. But I can't blame her. She never plays GFL1. She wouldn't know about how badly MG's accuracy is. The same composed smile remains on Cocoon's face, as though Batilda's assault were nothing more than an inconsequential, harmless bit of entertainment. But no buts, online residents, no buts. Ignoring Batilda's protests, the Shevinaya approaches Cocoon, who reaches out to stroke her hair. It feels just like before. She remembers the countless days and nights curled up in Helen's arms, listening to Helen's exciting stories.
エレンに似ている。
Cocoon's hand moves slowly downwards from the Shevinaya's forehead, as if by accident. covers her eyes. She then lifts her head to face Bathilde and Nikita, who cannot do anything about all this. She flashes then a provocative smile of victory.
時間がないわ。一緒にここを離れましょう。
God fucking damn it. Footsteps rapidly approach the doorway. Bathilde turns to look and finally sees the blue-haired doll rushing towards them.
私の仲間を話してくれますか。
Oh, let's fucking go! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Helen. Finally.
コクーンさん。
ヘレン。
Thank God.
ご安心ください。
Oh,
危険は排除しました。
Helen, I'm so glad you're here. I'm just so glad you're here. Continue. We're going to finish this today. Finish part 1 today. The Helen who appeared before the Chevenaya stirs an indelible sense of familiarity, etched into the depths of her neural clouds. It compels her to instinctively take a huge step toward Helen. Yet, a cold hand seizes her from behind. The Chevenaya turns. He sees Cocoon's face, wearing the same gentle smile that left no room for debate.
ダメよ、ぬいちゃん。簡単に騙されちゃ。
God fucking damn.
騙している張本人が何を。
指揮官の居場所を知っているわ。私と来ればすぐに会える。
指揮官は今人形国。
Oh no, Bathilde! Bathilde! Why? No. Oh no. Who will you believe without your recent memories? Probably the one that looks the most like Helen, right? The blue Helen, I would imagine. Oh no, Bathilde. You're really not fit for this. The one that looks hot. Oh my fucking god, you. Oh my god, online residents. Bathilde is not a very experienced negotiator. She really isn't. She's a bit too impulsive for her own goods. If before I was worried of the possibility that the doll community might be dragged into the fight against Paradise, now I'm pretty much certain. Oh, fuck. Why, Bathilde? Why? Bathilde blurts out a retort on reflex, only to catch herself halfway. Realize she nearly exposed the commander and the dog community's location. No, she's not nearly exposed. She pretty much just did it right now. She swallows the rest of her words with bitter regrets, and shoots Cocoon an intense glare.
で、シェーブヌイさん、一緒に行きましょう。指揮官も仲間たちもここに来ているんです。
I don't think you should have said the reinforcements are in the way either, Bathilde.
何？彼は一体どっちを信じれば。
Sensing the Chevenaya's renewed hesitation, Cocoon releases her grip. Instead, she gives the Chevenaya's shoulder a light push with her fingertip. A gesture so gentle, yet carries such a venomous lie. Do you like Bathilde's new look or O's look? New look. I like the new look better, I'm going to be honest.
選んでぬいちゃん。選択を間違えたら一人ぼっちよ。
Oh, shut up, Cocoon.
でも選ばなければ間違えることもない。ここに残ることが 一番安全なんだから。
Cocoon's voice is like an enchanting spell, steadily encroaching on the Shevinaya's mind.
待ちたければ待てばいいわ。
Helen's voice, clear and resolute, cuts through the web of confusion that Cocoon wove.
選ばれたい。捨てられたくない。そんな思いを抱きながら、来る日も来る日もあの人の帰りを待ってきた。臆病だった私たちの選択をそのまま提案するんですね、コクーン。
汝は。
でも今度は待ってあげないわよ、ぬいちゃん。
Helen's gaze passes through all, reaching the Shevinaya. Helen's eyes hold no reproach, only a tender sense of sorrow. A gaze woven from sentiments so complex that no words could describe it.
あなたがここに残るというなら止めないわ。私たちのこれからの居場所は私自らの手で作る。
The moment the words leaves her lips, Helen launches another electronic warfare attack on Cocoon. Though her processing power is seriously low by now, she has a number of good companions by her side. Ignoring the Shevinaya, who is still standing in front of Cocoon, but Baltild and Nikita launch a simultaneous assault from both sides, performing a perfect pincer attack. Shevinaya wants to stop both attacks on instinct, but Nikita's icy words pin her in place.
デュシェーブナイ。もし自分のことをマグニセキュリティの人形だと思っているのならよく聞け。公務執行妨害にあたる行為は裏切りとみなす。
Playing into this, huh?
そう思われてしまえば指揮官の道が途絶える。
Oh my god, actually a very good play on Nikita. Have you made up your mind yet? I don't know. Don't hesitate anymore. But we clearly... Perhaps there is another solution to the problem we are facing. But I think the lady before you wants to give you much longer to ponder the issue. What a camera angle. The right to choose is in your hands. So, how much do you want Cocoon that right now? Right at this instant. Who should I believe? Just do as I say, KSVK. God damn it. Okay. Mandatory. Alright, so... Let's bring... Oh, sorry. Nikita is a Hydro. And Batild. There we go. This should be easy. This should be easy to kill this woman. I can't believe I had to fight her 3 times by now. Helen, do the honors. Nikita. Beautiful. Watching Helen, Nikita, Baltild, and Cocoon clashing without end, the Shevinaya's mind descends into unprecedented messy chaos. It's practicing for a real showdown. Even now, she still racks her mind, trying to figure out which doll is the DP12 she knows. If the doll called Batilde was telling the truth, then the doll community is her place of belonging now. But her neural cloud has no records of that place right now. She doesn't even understand her apparent reason for coming here in the first place. To find Helen, who she had lost contact not long ago.
我はなぜヘレンと離れ離れになったのだ。また足を引っ張ったのか。
Oh my god. It is frustrating having the Shevnaya be this indecisive, but I can't blame her at all. Because she just came from a memory in a backup and is already receiving a lot of information in just one go. It's just a lot to process. Gentle, strong, forever a guardian of everything. The DP12 who always stood behind her, waiting alongside her. But now, two dolls, both so eerily similar, stand before her. The right choice will be made this time. The instincts within her heart must be followed, even though she is now different from who she once was. The dependence and trust from before are etched into the depths of her neural clouds. It is an instinct, the one and only Helen, that she always relied on and looked up to.
お互い絶対に諦めない。
The Shevnaya steadies her thoughts. Her gun swings around, locking on to the imitation. The bullet tears through the air, shattering the tension of the battle.
遠く離れた星々もいずれ巡り合うものだ。
The sudden attack does not deal Cocoon a fatal blow, but it does graze her cheek.
この程度の攻撃。
セブヌイさん、やっと信じてくれた。
Took her long enough,
た
honestly.
とえ他の全てを忘れたとしても、汝のことだけは忘れはしない。
You almost did though. Sorry.
我を守ってきた DP12。ヘレンよ。
The Shevnaya's eyes blaze with conviction. This time, she runs towards Helen of her own accord.
共にここを離れよう。
Watching the Shevnaya run to her, Helen realizes that the scene she longed for all those years just happens right before her in that instant, despite the frame difference. Shevnaya's neural cloud never got wiped. She wasn't too late. Helen never had to watch the Shevnaya leave her under the pressure of pursuers. The past dissolves like smoke.
DP12、ヘレン、共に指揮官に会いに行こう。場所を知っているのだろ。
Please. Helen smiles gently, then answers the Shevnaya the same way she always does.
ええ。では行くぞ。
The Shevnaya grabs Helen's hand. They spring to the helipad amidst the unending alarms. Cocoon watches them flee. He breaks into an icy smile, then begins walking in the same direction as them. A wave of gunfire blocks off Cocoon's path. Nikita and Batilde rain fire on Cocoon's almost simultaneously. Nikita gives Batilde a nod during Cocoon's momentary hold-up.
バチルダ、行きなさい。私が援護します。
ええ、あとはお願いします。
How are these two going to get out of here though? Batilde runs after the Shevnaya and Helen, covered by Nikita. The alarms inside Mengi's security continue to blare relentlessly, as an endless number of mechanical sentries surge to Cocoon's position. Cocoon attempts to break free, but Nikita's gunfire locks down her movements.
全員行っちゃったわね。 どうして私だけ目の敵にするの？
私の受けた命令はマグニセキュリティのデータセンターに侵入して情報を改ざんしたものの確
Oh.
保。
Oh, you know what? Actually, the situation might be just perfect. It might just be a matter of if Nikita can walk out of this fight without getting her neural cloud destroyed.
彼女たちは任務と関係ない。仮に敵だとしても指示がなければ私に止める権利はない。
Oh, this is just perfect.
敵役員やれ。
During the brief standoff between Nikita and Cocoon, the crazed dolls continues to pour in alongside Mangi security personnel, who responded to the alerts. They surround Cocoon on all sides. Outnumbered greatly, Cocoon smiles as if saying it can't be helped, before slowly raising her hands in surrender. Members of Mangi security seize Cocoon.
皆さん誤解していませんか？それに現時点の容疑では私をどうこうできる権利はないはずです。私は今でもトラ奏者を代表している立場なのですから。
トラそうね。せいぜいわめいてろ。聞いたぞ。トラソーがリビウの実験室を援助していたこと。
Ooh, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Sorry.
しかも後始末の任務に就いた連中は謎の勢力に襲われた。
Let's fucking go. Good job, Lantine. Good job surviving that.
確証のないことを口に出すのはよろしくないかと。
About that, Cocoon.
公式発表がすべて。違いますか？
About that. Cocoon's lips curve into a smile, but her eyes tell a different story. In order to deliver her fabricated answer to a certain UR&C guest, she had to let DP12, who she had always been fascinated with, slip away. After a battle fought in the base layer, Cocoon loses all interest in the blurred data fragments affecting her own base layer. It's pretty clear now. Those incomplete data traces are merely core memory data that DP12 refused to forget.
無意味なデータ。後で必ず消すわ。
Cocoon detests the blurred data lingering on her base layer. She once wondered if those memories have connections to the third gen doll's creator. But now, it is clear that they should be wiped entirely. On the other hand, her brief clash with Hallie has sparked in Cocoon a desire to snoop more. Weaving a perfect answer from existing intel, wrapping it in multiple layers of packaging, hacking into an enemy's base layer, tampering with data. All of this is precisely Cocoon's area of expertise. She does not know whether her methods will work on Ellie, but
さあ、この情報を食べてどんな反応をするかしら。
Steering away from the chaos in Mangi's security, Helen guides the group away from corridors where enemies might appear, racing to the helipads. Are we really that bold to send a helicopter to Mangi security headquarters to rescue our dolls? Isn't that a bit too risky? A little bit too bold?
ヘリコプター？廃棄資材に紛れて移動する計画は？
状況が変わりました。コクーンと対峙している間、内部権限をいろいろといじりました。 廃棄された機械は私の指示で大規模破壊任務を開始したわけです。
とんだリサイクルですね。
Helen recalls their earlier conversation and lets out a soft chuckle.
ええ、それはもう
Oh,
コ
this
ク
too.
ンと同じ手を使ったので、とりあえず足はつかないでしょう。
ですがヘリコプターはどこで調達を？強奪でもするんですか？
普通ならそうですが、この状況では難しいと思います。
飛べるもの、ジェットパックとかを作ってみてもいいですが、経験も余裕もありません。
Can you make a jetpack?
それも一つの方法でしょう。ですがまだ一つだけ可能性が残されています。指揮官の増援が来てくれれば。
I see. The moment she finishes her sentence, the silhouette of a Black Hawk helicopter appears in the distant night sky. Batilde immediately raises her gun, ready to fire. The helicopter draws closer. The cabin door slides open before it even fully lands. Batilde sees Suomi waving frantically at them. Fucking girl!
スオミさん？
よかった。皆さん無事だったんですね。
My god, she's so cute.
スオミ殿。
Seeing a companion from her Griffin days, the Chevenai's anxiety finally eases somewhat. So in the end, the Chevenai really didn't recognize Nikita, huh? I guess they never really had that much contact to begin with then. But I was expecting her to at least acknowledge Nikita somehow. Acknowledge as in a companion in Griffin. The helicopter touches down steadily on the helipad. Suomi rushes out from the cabin, throwing her arms around the Chevenai and Battlefield.
ヘリポートの座標を受信してすぐ、指揮官が新しいチームを編成したんです。ここに来る道中も順調で幸いでした。
ヘリコプターの識別コードを変えましたが、時間稼ぎにしかなりません。行きましょう。
The sound of footsteps draw closer. Helen watches Battlefield, Suomi, and the Chevenai board the cabin one by one. But she, herself, turns to face the building corridor, showing no intention of leaving just yet. Oh my god, please.
ヘレン、何をしているのだ？
Please.
マグニの人形だということ忘れていないだろうな。
Ah, yes. Right, I forgot about this. A chilling voice pierces through the roar of the Black Hawk's rotor. Under Helen's watchful gaze, Lantine steps out from the shadows at the other end of the helipad. She casually tosses a mangled part of an autonomous mech at her feet. It hits the ground with a dull thud.
もちろんです、レンティーヌさん。
Lantine arches an eyebrow at that familiar form of address.
ならそのどこの馬の骨のものかもわからない乗り物が私への報酬のつもりか？
先に行ってください。私にはまだやり残したことがあります。
ヘレン？
戻ってきてすぐ本部が攻撃を受けている知らせが入った。それと同時にお前から報酬とだけ名付けられた座標が送られた。
はい。だからあなたはそれらの場所へ向かうべきです。いずれうまく立ち回れば、あなたはこの動乱からマグニを救った立役者になれるのですよ。
食えないやつだ。 私が渡した権限でどれだけの小細工をした。
Much more than you imagine. That's for certain. Lantine closes the distance, step by step. The click of her heels against the ground rings out clearly, even among the noise at the helipad.
ご安心ください。すべてはあなたへの恩を返すため。あなたが上へ行くきっかけを作ったに過ぎません。それがあなたの望みではありませんか？
Lantine ignores Helen and looks past her. The familiar doll stands behind Helen now, her face filled with anxiety.
ほう、私の隠したバックアップを見つけたのか。道理でこれほどの騒ぎになるわけだ。
あなたのような有能で用意周到な人間には一つ傾向があります。それは無意識に自分の死後も考慮に入れて準備を整えることです。今もあなたは私の所有者です。私のしたことを暴いたところであなたには何の得にもなりません。スケープゴートもすでに作っておきました。あの第三世代人形です。
持ち主のことを覚えていたとはな。
The corners of Lantine's mouth twist into a mocking smile. She stops a few meters away from Helen, her eyes brimming with the cruel amusement of a predator toying with its prey.
あなたのしたいことは私が全部叶えて差し上げました。今はただここを出て久しぶりに指揮官に会いたいのです。指揮官にはあなたがマグニにいることを伝え。
I don't think this was the best moment to bring the commander up, Helen.
黙れ。そんな安い命乞いには乗らん。お仲間はともかく、お前はそうやすやすとは逃がさん。
では私に何をしろと？
そうだな。自害しろ、ヘレン。
The roar of the helicopter rotors scatters Lantine's words into the air. Is this really a good time for Commander and Lantine beef? I really think it wasn't. But the shaven eye still reads the commands, through the moments of Lantine's lips and the muffled sound. Terror seizes her entire body in an instant. She throws herself towards Helen with all her might, only to be held back by Baltailed.
離陸します。ヘレンさんの気持ちを無駄にするつもりですか？ヘレン、早く！
Lantine's commands transmits like a shapeless current, reaching Helen's mind in an instant. The smile that had been on Helen's face vanishes in an instant. She stands frozen in place, her expression vacant. Executes command from your registered owner. This is the logic written into the base layer of every doll. Even third-gen dolls cannot defy death. Where can she inflict damage to self-destruct the fastest? How can she destroy herself most completely? As an Intel specialized doll, she never set up any self-detonation protocol. Helen's memory drifts back to the day, years ago, when the order to wipe the Shivania's neuroclouds came. Did that child go through the same thing, obeying orders from above, quietly waiting for the execution? Helen slowly raises her hand. Her fingertip traces down from her neck. Because Lantine was expecting her to comply, Helen raises her weapon and pulls the trigger on Lantine without a moment of hesitation. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's able to rewrite her commands or something. I mean, she is a intel specialized also. She probably did something. I mean, otherwise she wouldn't be able to do something like this. Lantine's force field activates instantly. The bullets ricochet off its surface, scattering across the grounds. The next moment, the distract signal on Helen's body begins to transmit.
何？お前の権限は私が持ってるんだ。なぜ抵抗できる？
The fuck did you do, Helen?
マグニのサーバーが何者かによって不具合を起こしているようですね。
Oh my god, this woman. Wait, I need to screenshot this to send to my friends later. There we go.
早めに修理した方がよろしいかと。
しらじらしい。お前の仕業だったら直すのは無理だな。こうも簡単に落とされるとは使えない。
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
さすが第三世代人形の演算力といったところでしょうか。
The helicopter behind Helen has already lifted off. The massive downwash blows Lantine's hair into a mast. A rope ladder drops from above. Once she confirms that Helen's ownership permissions are no longer tied to Lantine, Shevnaya raises her weapon and takes aim at the human. Okay, Helen looking mommy here, she has always been a mommy. You know, her actually being a mommy is almost her entire character, at least from GFL1 at least. She loves children, she takes care of the Shevnaya as if it's her daughter. She really is a mommy in all senses of the words.
マグニを出てイエローエリアにお前たちだけで何ができる？
Clankers! She said, oh my fucking god, she called them clankers, I can't believe it. Holy shit. Sorry. The tide shifts in an instant. Lantine's gaze darts back and forth between Helen and the Shevnaya. If only someone could help her attack the helicopter. But Lantine came here alone. She did it to prevent her subordinates from learning about her dealings with Helen. Now, all she can do is to watch them leave. She can do nothing to stop them.
あなたにはやるべきことがあるはずです。捨て駒から脱却するなら今しかありません。まだまだお世話になりますので、私からのプレゼント気に入っていただけると嬉しいです。私たちは共犯者ですからね。それではまたお会いしましょう。
次会ったらお前もお前の指揮官も屈服させてやる。
Ooh, I hope that day doesn't come soon then. Unwilling to waste more time on the dolls fading to the distance, Lantine suppresses the fury within and turns swiftly heading towards the Omen's positions.
普段は安全なところで余裕こいて何か起きればすぐ全体を呼び戻す臆病者どもめ。面倒だ。
Fucking go! Let's fucking go! Sorry. I'm just a little excited. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Unless something unexpected happens and attacks the helicopter, we did it. After watching Lantine disappear into the distance, the Shevnaya throws herself into Helen's arms inside the cabin.
ただいま、ぬいちゃん。今度こそずっと一緒よ。ご安心ください。危険は排除しました。
God, man. Holy. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Portraits, fantasies come true. The warm scenes she's imagined in her neurocloud countless times are finally within reach. Oh, she looks so pretty there. Man. Also, almost over. I think I must have like what, 2 more? Oh, no, just 1 more. Oh, man. Okay, before I read this one, let me go to the bathroom because I have been holding on for quite a while. I drank too much water. Ah, shot, it's so good, guys. And I'm back. You good, Rifkir? Well, bathroom break. I'm back. Let's finish this story. Sorry. Home of my hearts. Forever after, never to be deported. I should have been ready to leave some text on screen every time I go to the bathroom, so people know, in case someone appears on the stream and didn't see and I'm not present. The descending Black Hawk kicks up dust on the Elmo's helipad, blowing away the downcast air that had been looming over the ship the past few days. After hearing that the ship Inaya and Batut made it back safely, Oryx pays an official visit to the Elmo as the doll community's representative. Oh, she's gonna be so nervous on this, isn't she? Contrary to her valiant, cool appearance, Oryx still looks kind of nervous, I fucking knew it, when she sees me. He went to get to nuke. No. I am already back. No needs to be dramatic now. No needs to keep creating false information.
お姉様、デセーブヌイさんにバチルダさんもみんな無事で本当に良かったです。
Seeing her companions finally back on the elmo, all safe and sound, Suomi's tension finally dissolves.
ヘレンさんのおかげで前よりはるかに強い素体に完走できました。
あとはデセーブヌイさんに最新のバックアップと同期させるだけですね。
Man, in the end everything worked out, huh? Thank God. The Chevenaya instinctively glances at Helen at the mention of memories, her eyes casting an anxious glance that wished for Helen's help. Seemingly afraid of accepting a past she never knew, the Chevenaya feels a trace of apprehension lingering in her heart.
霧に隠れた過去を我は取り戻すのだな。
ええ、大丈夫。記憶を同期したところで何も変わらないわ。
Helen's voice is as soft as it could be. She reaches out, gently taking the Chevenaya's trembling hands in her own.
今まで経験してきたことすべてがあなたのメンタルを形作っている。上辺の記憶があってもなくてもあなたはあなたなんだから。
そうかもしれぬ。だがマグニに入る前の記憶も気になる。その中にも我にとって大事なものがあるのではないだろうか。
もっと昔のバックアップはこれからゆっくり探せばいいわ。今はただ前だけを見ましょう。どんなに長く離れ離れになってどれだけのことを忘れても私にとってぬいちゃんはぬいちゃんよ。
The tension in the Chevenaya's expression finally eases. A smile gradually returns to her face under Helen's reassurance.
どうしても不安でしたらコルフェンがカウンセリングしてあげますよ。
Oh man, I love the blue thing.
もよ、我は恐れぬ。残念。ヘレナちゃんのために用意したカウンセリングプランを早速使えると思ってたのに。
I'm sure eventually you get your chance, Coffee.
コルフェン、ヘレナの容体は？
いつ目が覚めるかわからない状態です。
So it did work out?
でも栄養剤の成分はメラニーちゃんと一緒に確認したので大丈夫です。
So you're not sure yet?
目が覚めたらすぐに指揮官に知らせますね。
Coffee tilts her head to the side and gives me a deliberately obvious wink.
どちらかというと指揮官の方が心配です。
Does the commander even has time to receive a proper rest? He's always always so busy. There's always something happened. I wouldn't be surprised if the commander's cortisol levels are through the roof right now.
リビューを出た後、一度もちゃんと寝ていませんよね。時間をかけてぐっすり眠れば、起きた頃にはいい知らせが待っているかもしれませんよ。
God, I love the blue thing. I need the blue thing. Fuck, why can't I have a blue thing in the real world too? God damn it.
確かに。わかった。
talking about rest, I need to find a way to fix my sleep schedule. It's really bad. Hopefully I can start it this month. My gaze shifts to Helen, who is waiting quietly nearby. Recalling that I haven't arranged her accommodations yet, I decide to help her get settled on the elmo. I bring Helen to the room prepared for her. She takes a moment to rest.
エルモ号にはまだま
Oh
だ部屋があ
wow,
る
she...
ドゥシェーブヌイも来るつもりならいつでも歓迎する
I was not expecting her to be wearing this outfit right now. Jesus, look at that, online residents. Look at that. Look at her and tell me you think you still need cocoon. Definitely not.
あの子の迷いがわかるのですね。
10年前勝手に消えたのは私だスオミやドゥシェーブヌイがどんな選択をしようと一切干渉するつもりはない
My favorite color is pink. God fucking damn it. God damn it.
私には冷たく聞こえます。
We need a fashion between Helen and Cocoon. They looked at me first. Goddamn online resident and a fashion show. I mean, do we really need though? I think Helen is going to win, no matter what. No amount of good looks can make up for Cocoon's horrible personality. At least I believe so.
冷たい
あの子は自分から聞くのが怖いんです。だからエルモ号にいてもいいのかなんて言い出すには時間がかかると思います。
I can fix Cocoon. Trust
あ
me
なた
now.
の帰り
No,
を
you
待つ
can't.
間、あなたと再会したら私が代わりに聞きたいことを聞くとぬいちゃんと約束しました。
Helen stands quietly before me. Her eyes shine with a mix of emotion I have never seen before. Hope and anticipation. She extends her hand towards me. Her smile resolute, yet gentle.
指揮官、今度は一緒に帰る場所を作ってくださりますか？
Oh, here she goes again. Here she goes again doing her thing.
帰る場所か
I never once thought about building a so-called place of belonging, or home in the past decades. The elmo is my transport and my safe house, but I have never considered it home. Now, perhaps moved by Helen's sentiment, I actually begin to consider what home truly means to me. While I briefly hesitate, Helen slowly lowers her head. She lets out the faintest of signs, a sign that seems to carry the quiet worry of being refused.
どこにいようと、私にとってあなたのいるところが私の帰る場所です。
Oh my god, how it's surprising me that she's able to be so straightforward in this manners. There's really not a whole lot of dolls around here that are able to do something like that. This time, I do not hesitate. I take Helen's outstretched hand.
よかった。
Helen's voice carries a slight tremor. She moves our clasped hands so that our fingers become intertwined, then gently guides my hand to rest against her cheek. Oh my god, Helen. Jesus. Her skin is cooler than I expected, yet her gaze fixed on me now burns with warmth. She rubs her cheeks tenderly against the back of my hand, then slowly closes her eyes. Her long lashes tremble faintly, as though greedily savoring the sensation she has been longing for a decade. A real touch. My god, I feel like I feel like such a third wheel right now, I'm not gonna lie. Unsure how to react, I scratch my cheek and try to pull my hand away, but Helen only holds on more tightly. She opens her eyes, then presses our intertwined hands to her cheek.
この胸の高鳴り、もしこれが人間の体だったらとんでもない心拍数を記録していたでしょうね。この時をずっとずっと待っていました。メンタルの中でこの光景をシミュレートしてきたんですよ。未だ実感が湧きません。まさか幻ではありませんよね。
大丈夫。これはセカンダリレベルじゃなくて現実だ。
では指揮官の今の家を見せてくれませんか？
家はちょっと大げさだな。ただの休憩室だよ。
お願いします、指揮官。
Unable to refuse Helen's request, I lead her to my room. Our hands still linked together. What is happening right now? That living room Helen built looks better than the Elmo's room. Maybe even more homey. Yeah, but listen, we are essentially in a military vehicle, alright? We make do with what we can. And holding this world, I know, right, scandalous. Unable to refuse Helen's request. Oh, sorry, I already read that. See what you did, you made me get distracted. I push the door open. Helen releases my hands without realizing. She simply stands frozen at the threshold, gazing inside in silence, as though she were carving every detail of the room into her heart.
ただいま。
Her quiet voice is almost a whisper, yet that alone is enough to send ripples through the silent space.
おかえり。
Helen smiles and steps inside only after hearing my reply. Her eyes sweep the room. Her fingertips trace lightly along the cold wall, as though measuring every detail of this space through touch.
想像してたのとちょっと違いますね。
Hey, don't judge me.
君の部屋は好きに飾ってもいいんだぞ。
家の感じは少し薄いですが、そもそもここは何もかも想像と違いますしね。
At the mention of the home she constructed in her base layer, a bewitching tone weaves into Helen's speech.
指揮官は見たくありませんか？私の想像する家を。メンタルリセットに対抗するため、私はメンタルの奥底にセーフゾーンを設けました。セカンダリレベルから攻撃を受けても、そこさえ破壊されなければ、あなたの存在を忘れることはありません。
Helen moves close to my ear. She confides in me in a whisper as soft as an exhale. Only the two of us will hear these murmurs.
ぬいちゃんと私の最高権限はいつだって指揮官のものですからね。
I really feel like a third wheel in this. I feel like I seen something I shouldn't be seeing. The soft voice drifts into my ears. Helen's hand comes to rest lightly on my shoulder. Her voice coming even closer to my ears, as though she's sharing a secret meant only for us.
マグニのデータセンターにちょっとした仕掛けを施しました。ロレンがリビウの事件を調べようとしたら、あなたがパラデウスを滅ぼした英雄だということにたどり着くように。
It is quite impressive that she can make so many alterations in such a short period of time. I don't know, Helen kind of scares me a bit. That after reading these events, she's much more capable than what I was expecting.
これは私が勝手にしたことです。どうなるかは私にもわかりませんが。
決定力に欠ける証拠ではロレンは結論を変えたりしない。
ですが、私はあなたが無名の英雄であることに耐えられません。勝手な行動をお許しください。そして私を信じて。今はゆっくり休みましょう。これからの日々は私も共にいますから。
Helen's other arm wraps around my neck, transferring barely any weight at all. She rests her head against my shoulder. Her tender, low whispers are akin to a night's lullaby. Impossible to resist. It sheds all weariness and sense of fatigue. Her hand glides down from my neck, her palm patting softly against my back, as though coaxing me to sleep. Oh, are we going to get a lap pillow? Sensing that I haven't pulled away, she takes my hand to gently guide me, allowing me to follow her lead. Ultimately, drawing her into my embrace. Oh, never mind.
ところで、指揮官を助けたご褒美が欲しいのですが。
Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, the thing about Helen, right, is that as gentle as she looks, she's a bit of a hunter. She's a bit of a hunter. Let's put it that way. She's not. She might eat you. Sorry, it feels weird speaking like that, but honestly, that's mostly the impression that I get from her. So don't let your guard down. And that's why I'm a little scared about her, about the reward that she might want. She's not as bad as Florence. I think she's more like a... maybe more close as to Lorelei, perhaps?
Gohobi.
Even the commander is a bit scared.
私の思い描いた光景を現実にしてください。
Okay. Jesus. I feel my body sink. When I come to my senses, my head is already resting on Helen's lap. I can't see anything. I look up to see the joy brimming in Helen's eyes. Booba. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. She leans down to look at me. Her hair cascades like a waterfall from both shoulders, brushing softly against my cheeks. Noticing that her stray strands are tickling me, Helen's fingertips gently lift them to tuck them behind her ear. Someone thinking it should have been me. It should have been me. God damn it. Her fingertips then touch my face, carrying a pleasant coolness as they glide over my eyes. With a soft little chuckle, she bids me to close them. Holy I was wondering when you were going to say something about it, online resident. I almost thought that you went to sleep. My god. Helen's fingers massage my temples gently. The pressure is just right, unraveling my tense nerves inch by inch. Every frustrating worry seems to melt away for now. I was playing something in the background. Bye bye, Cocoon. Finally, finally, online residents. Finally, you said bye to Cocoon.
これを何度想像してきたことか。あなたのそばにいるだけで安らかな気持ちになります。どんな敵よりもあなたを忘れてしまうことだけが怖い。
Dude, they are right in my face. I mean, they are, but I think we should be focusing on something else right now. This is a very emotional moment for her. I can still feel Helen's presence with my eyes closed. Her warm exhale draws closer, as warm as a human's. Her gentle breath, light as a feather, brushes across my lips, my nose, my closed eyes, and finally envelops me in its warmth entirely.
これが私の憧れてきた家。
A moment of long overdue peace. My consciousness gradually slips away, sinking into a deep, restful dreamland. Inside this room aboard the Elmo, Helen greedily commits every detail of this moment to the base layer of her neural cloud. Oh boy. Oh no. Please, sometime later, the door to the room is quietly opened a crack. Helen lifts her gaze to the small silhouette standing at the doorway. Elena? Melanie? Shivnaya? Who is this? A wide-eyed child peeks in cautiously, studying Helen with her eyes full of curiosity. Oh, it has to be either Melanie or Elena then. It's Melanie. Let's go! Honestly, of all the people that could walk in right now, I think Melanie's probably the best. I don't want to know what kind of reaction Groza would have. Neither clue, K. Coffany mentioned that Elena's condition still needs monitoring. Remembering that, Melanie hesitates, but in the end, she takes small, little steps into the commander's room. Helen kneeling on the commander's bed, smiles and presses a fingertip to her lips, making a soft shh gesture towards Melanie. Sensing the hesitation in Melanie's eyes, Helen lowers her hands to pat the empty spot next to her on the bed, the unspoken "come here" hanging between them. Melanie carefully walks over to the side of the bed. Those crystal clear eyes look upon the slumbering commander, then at the smiling Helen.
一緒に指揮官が起きるのを待ちましょう。
The warm, peaceful atmosphere makes Melanie linger in place. Sensing that Helen hasn't turned her away, Melanie climbs onto the bed like a kitten, seeking a patch of warm sunlight, laying down next to the commander. God damn. God damn, this is such a family moment. Melanie keeps her eyes wide open at first, determined to stay awake till the commander's turn. But soon, as though lulled by the commander's steady breathing, Melanie lets out a little yawn, and gradually, it peacefully drifts off to sleep as well. Since everyone's going to sleep, maybe we should call Sleepo Beepo too. How many people can we fit in this bed? Sunlight filters through the room window, falling softly over them, painting a scene of quiet warmth. Just like a real home. Where's Macti? Exactly. Having finished the oh yeah. And now that we finished this such a happy little moment, such a peaceful one, now we need to go back to the villains. We need to remember that the danger still lingers around. We need to be reminded that we have enemies. Having finished the tangle of work on her plate, Lentine stares at the internal commendation report praising her squad's valiant performance. The corners of her mouth twist into a wry smile. Doesn't really feel earned, doesn't it, Lentine?
大したやつだ。情報改ざんは全てコクーンがやったことになっている。演出は拙いが、この私が英雄とはな。
副司令、上層部からの調整が入りました。今回の事件を経て、データセンターのセキュリティアップデートが決定されました。第三世代人形とはいえ、こうも簡単に侵入されてはあまりにも危険です。
奴はそもそも財団の代表として。
Oh, it's Leon. I know, right? I know, right? I know why he looks so much like Leon Kennedy. I have already said that 3 times by now. Why he resembles Kennedy so much? He has this more or less almost the same stupid hair, blonde hair, and he even has a name similar to Kennedy. Why they made this choice? I heard Kennedy, of course, that will grab your attention. Of course it will. It's just a Timu 1 online resident. It's not the action Leon Kennedy. I mean, yeah. Sorry to disappoint you. You can go back to play your game. Leontine leans back in her chair, fingers tapping against the armrest in a crisp, light-hearted rhythm.
データセンターそのものの不備よりもネズミの存在を警戒した方がいい。
それじゃあ前におっしゃったロレンの調査は？
カルメンが大事な情報を差し出すとは考えられない。むしろデータセンターが侵入されたことを利用して容疑を否認することもあり得る。
It's ice. If they're hot, I'll take a shot. Oh my fucking god. Okay, one wrestling. Jesus. Go back to your game already. Goddamn.
それよりもコクーンがどうなるのかが気になる。
データセンターへの侵入が発覚したんです。リセットされるのでは。
そうとは限らない。
Lentine rises and walks to the window of her new office. After the internal commendations, the squad's accommodations became a lot more comfortable. Oh god, she's amounting more power. Knowing that she actually got some form of promotion or reward from this makes me worry about how much power within Mangi's security she will have when she encounters the commander again.
ロレンに渡った情報は全てコクーンの手が加わったものだ。結局ロレンは何も分からずじまいだろう。結局奴は財団に任された役目を完璧に果たしたわけだ。侵入の件も緊急事態に迫られて行った措置というふうに処理されるだろう。上層部がその気になればコクーンはすぐにでも解放される。
じゃあ調査は何の意味もなかったということですか。
fuck damn it.
かもしれないな。だが情報を改ざんできるのはコクーンだけとは限らない。結論を急ぐな。
The image of a blue-haired doll with an ever-present faint smile surfaces in Lentine's mind.
人形の中には格別に能力の高いやつがいる。制御こそ難しいがな。
人形といえば財団から新たな人形が送られてきました。今回の件のお詫びだと。
It's always our dolls that are too unique. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? We trained them well. Who is the new doll they are getting though?
お詫びだ。コクーンの代わりを入れるのが待ちきれないだけだろ。
Lentine scoffed.
どうせ財団の命だ。
上層部としては副司令に所有権を持たせてタイに配属させたいとのことです。
Oh my god, don't tell me they're going to give her a third gem doll too.
こちらが資料です。コード
No fucking
STR03A482 コードネームイグラ。
Igla? Igla? She's getting She's getting possibly the most powerful third gem doll currently. She's getting possibly the most powerful third gem doll. She's getting the doll that possibly has a lot of hatred towards the commander because of the events of leaving. While Lentine herself also has something against the commander. Bruh. Used to be the most powerful third gen doll. I think Void Maximum reclaims the title strongest doll. Did she? I mean, I guess. By technicality, but still. Doesn't change the fact that Eagle is supposedly extremely powerful. And now you're giving her to him. Oh my god.
戦闘力重視の第三世代人形です。
ここに来る前にリセットはされたんだろうな。
Well, kinda.
はい。権限の方も間違いなく副司令の名義です。
Lantine follows Kenny to the area where Igla is being stored. The third-gen doll stands expressionless, gazing at everything before her. Sensing Lantine's arrival, she offers a deferential, gentlemanly bow. Obedience, compliance, like a machine, awaiting a command from her master.
念のためにもう一度リセットしろ。主が誰なのか徹底的に分からせてやるんだ。
Got a little traumatized after your run and with Lantine.
はい、すぐに実行します。
Lantine folds her arms, her gaze cold and appraising as she watches the doll before her. Neo Cloudwide, disposal permission verification. Lantine scrutinizes every step with care to ensure that each one is completed to the letter. She will make sure that this new tool cannot cause any problems like her predecessors. Oh my fucking god, what happened to... Once again, I really question Paradise. No, actually, I don't think at this point I don't think she's really under Paradise anymore, right? Because Zimmerman got her. Honestly, Igla, you kinda deserve everything because you're just so stupid. I was about to feel pity about you, but then I remember every action you took during the events of Exilium, and now, you know what? The possible pity that was about to rise on me now just disappeared. God damn it. She probably even still remembers her. Still remembers Orpheloon too. Right? Because for some reason she didn't. Wait. Is she sweating? Oh my god, she is sweating. Oh, it's her. Yeah. Yeah, it is. My god. Staring at the face of the woman before her, Igla feels as though something important is missing from her neural clouds. There is a name that wants to be yelled out from the base layer of her neural clouds, but no matter how hard she tries, she cannot remember it.
リセット完了です。
いや、まだだ。
Drawing experience from Helen's case, Lantine does not fully trust neural cloud wipes and overwriting anymore. While most dolls are usable for a long time after a wipe, it is by no means a permanent guarantee. The foundation that a doll builds from real experience cannot be completely changed by data wipes alone.
今後は1週間ごとに定期的にリセットしろ。
Oh, this is going to completely destroy Igla's minds. Not like her neural cloud was in a good state to begin with. After the events of Lilliput.
構いませんが、それでは情報処理能力に影響が及ぶ可能性が。
戦闘力重視のモデルなんだろ。戦えればいい。私の体で人形が指揮官になるような状況は許さん。余計な情報に触れさせるな。
はい、分かっております。適切に使えば戦力アップは間違いないでしょう。
Oh boy, this is not gonna end well. Igla is in a real bad state. I think Even saying that she's in a real bad state is still a bit too lightly to describe her condition right now. And she's probably only going to get even worse with these constant wipes. Let's not forget that she's also a doll capable of becoming a Bujum for some reason. Until the day we fight Sigil and Lemtine again. My god, I don't even want to know what kind of reaction Igla will have if she ever sees the commander again. D5 versus brainwashed Igla. Looking at the doll who has just undergone yet another Neurocloud wipe, Lemtine speaks slowly.
お前の過去には微塵も興味ない。来たからには徹底的に利用させてもらう。私がお前の唯一の主だ。覚えておけ。
Master, third gem doll, Mangi security. A string of new information is captured and recorded by her Neurocloud. Igor remains silent, following every new command from the woman who owns her. And now jumping from one evil bastard to another. In a vacant office, Cocoon reports to a man on the other end of the comm screen. Zimmerman, I would imagine.
ヘリはマグニセキュリティ内部の情報をすべて取得しました。こちらの想定通りの結論を導き出すでしょう。マグニセキュリティがホワイトエリアの実験施設から承ったのは物資輸送と警備のみ。この事実によりロレンとセシュト&ファルベングループの信頼関係は維持されます。トラ奏者で行われた実験は職員が勝手に行ったもの。
And just like that, they are able to wash their hands. The man on the other end nods with satisfaction. The call is promptly ended. Being caught tampering with intel did cause some trouble, but when weighted against the achievement of successfully leading the URNC investigation by the nose, that small loss feels entirely bearable. Palazzo suffered a loss, but surely, with the URNC chasing accountability, Miss Berryfield will know better than to say anything she shouldn't. After all, the conglomerate operates completely unlike the URNC, which prefers due process. Recalling Miss Berryfield's initial embarrassing outburst, Cocoon simply shakes her head with a soft chuckle.
極めて大きな権限を持つあのヘリでも人間というものへの理解はこの程度。
I'm still not sure what Heli is, and I really want to know.
私たちのように騙され、操られ、しがらみから逃れられない。もっと深いところまで潜らせてもらうわ。
Ellie arrives once more at the meticulously tended garden. Are we going to end this with a Dande moment?
ダンデライオン様、リビウの件の調査結果についてご報告します。チルロビグとパラデウスは長期にわたって結託し、ホワイトエリアで深刻にない実験を繰り返していました。
Dandelion turns around. As always, no emotion can be read from her face.
得られた答えはそれだけ？
Dandelion definitely knows everything that has happened. I mean, obviously she would. After all, she has access to the Nirvana. I would imagine, at least. She knows about every possible outcome. Or at least most of the outcomes. Maybe she's not so omniscient as she seems. After all, she didn't saw Greg's attack coming when Greg decapitated the commander. That's a possibility.
調査は続行中です。続報があればお知らせいたします。
Hallie turns to leave. To sustain the investigation, a vast torrent of data pours into her database at every moment. And within that sea of information, traces as fine and imperceptible as silk thread, cold remnants left by Cocoon, are slowly but surely twisting, etching strange marks into an inconspicuous corner within the depths of Hallie's neural cloud. Oh no. Ah, fuck, this is going to cause us a lot of trouble later, isn't it?
人形自己意識
Yeah, that's definitely going to cause us a lot of trouble later. Alright then, so with that, this is the end of part 1 of Antiparallel. Tomorrow, I plan to start part 2. Hopefully I will be able, I think I should be able to do this in just like 2 streams, right? Just like I did with Antiparallel. I know that the second part is not as long as the first one, but I still have a few doubts. Maybe I might need to do a long streaming one either tomorrow or after tomorrow. But nonetheless, ending Kitty stream? Pretty much, yeah. I like this part 1. Honestly, it was quite much more than I was expecting. Helen surprised me a lot. I know I already said this many times before, but Jesus, Jesus. I didn't know that Helen was capable of all of that. She even was able to somewhat fend off against a 3rd gem doll within the level 2 layer by herself, and that's honestly impressive. Jesus, she's more. She scares me. We have some scary dolls inside the elmo. But yeah, this is the end of the stream. Tomorrow I plan to continue, as well as after tomorrow. So, with everything said, thank you everyone for showing up to the stream. Thank you Bonker Squad, and thank you online residents. Elmo is a very scary train, isn't it? It is indeed. God damn, I wonder. We have some very powerful allies inside the Elmo and even outside the Elmo, but we must not forget that we are still not strong enough to face off the URNC if they ever decided to confront the commander head on. But yeah, I need to wrap things up. It's already quite late for me. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye. Oh man, so glad that we get more dolls.